Hey, turns out it fucking is working the first time. That is a damn miracle in and of itself, which I will very expressly not question. Everything appears to be going as it should, which is exactly what I like. The lighting does not appear to be amazing, but you know, we take what we can get at this point. Ba -ba -ba -ba. So far, everything appears to be going as it should. Yeah, I'll throw that here to... My nose is so fucking itchy. And of course it happens as soon as I start streaming. You know, talking normally with people, no, my nose isn't itchy, but the second I hit that go live button, ooh boy. Alright, all messages, things seem to be going exactly as they should. Boom, that's there, that's there. Nope, I'll throw that there just so we have that. And we'll just start out with a really simple run of grinding out some hospital. I'm aware. Example. The main thing we're gonna start out doing, we just want to get a bunch of health kits as well as some rations. As well as refamiliarize myself with the controls. Yeah, that puts us there. Let's here drop the RPG. Member change. I think Python generally has a lot of inventory. Yes, he does. Boom. Member change, 0.1, swap back to Snake. Let's get that meth injection or whatever it actually is. Hey Bite, I hope that you are having a damn good time. I know I am, because I know for a fact that we are about to finish this game within a fairly reasonable time frame that absolutely will not take another like 8-hour stream. But if that's what it takes, by God, I'm gonna stream that full 8 hours. Finishing the game tonight. Yeah, what's new on your end? Was it under there? Now, swap to here. Oh shit, I am so sorry to hear that you got shingles. Shit, yeah. I am glad to hear that you are not actively dying. that generally is a good place to start, but I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, man. Any idea how you might have gotten it? And welcome in, Jared. Well, welcome in. The main thing we're doing is just getting a whole bunch of medical medical stuff, just so that we have it. Holy shit. Sounds like the whole crew is having a rough past few days. Overtime, shingles, gut stuff. Jared, it's on you to have a normal fucking day. Damn, so you just got caught by it. Actually, doing a double check. If I drop this large ration, what is this? Hot damn. Oh yeah, I guess the chickenpox vaccination is a, all things considered, fairly recent medical development. That is a crazy way to date yourself, and yeah, no, that the stress could very much be a cause for this. Oh shit, you're right, Jared. That is the cause. Oh god damn it. Oh, good thing we can just, nope, not restart, but abort. Well, I am glad to provide the, panacea to your, ailment. No, we're gonna do one more raid on the hospital. Yeah, do we remember who suggested Gradius 3? Cause I think we might need to have a visit with them. Just exchange a few words. Oh, massive improvement on my end. I am, in fact, eating some food now. Granted, it has been nothing but saltines the entire day, but I have been eating food. Alright. We now know who we need to have a talking to. Alright, looks like it isn't here, but that's fine, we'll just meander out. A Uzi ammo, because I definitely use that. Power substation. Skip the dialogue. Yes, I want to start mission. Let's get on it. Get to the stupid boss fight. Now, Bite, I appreciate that you're trying to cover for a member of your community, but we all know that it is expressly her fault and no one else's. Can I thread the needle?
Just my imagination.
But I wish you the best of luck with your cat, man. That always sucks.
Just my imagination.
And I do hope that life calms down a little bit for you. So there's medical kits over there. I didn't need to go all the way. Liet, as these soldiers would say. Down. No, dude, no worries. Well, at the very least, I do genuinely care about your well-being. Can't speak for Jared on that one, but sometimes you just need to vent, and that is perfectly okay. But yes, let's play some video games. God fucking damn it. Where do I need to go again? It's through here. Then we go grab the time bomb, plant it, boom. Now we skip back here, and what's this? We got found by Jimmy Hamburger Killer? Horrifying.
No.
Oh, shit. I forgot that if I held down the skip time button, it would skip time no matter what. Which way are you moving, Noel?
Aha.
Hey, Jagger.
What?
We hit him. Cool, he's coming this way.
Why?
And boom. Hey, I want to say thank you for helping really kickstart the whole bout of streamers in the community. It was you, Spoonie. I haven't been able to make his streams all that often, but Pirate, I believe, also is doing his Minecraft and Dark Souls 2 completionist run, so it's nice to just be able to, like you said, get out there and just talk with you guys. Even if it is disconnected by a screen. And through a, like,
No way.
5-second delay. Hey Jimmy, hope you're having a damn good time. But yeah, the fact that, you know, we've got our own little cabal going is really awesome. Really, damn it, been able to sort of fill that void that our glorious leader has left.
What?
Hope you are having a damn good night, Jimmy. Anything new on your end? Oh yeah, Jimmy, you weren't here for this part. I don't think. You might have been. I don't fully remember. I was sick at the time, but we have found out that this is in fact Jimmy Hot Dog Stabber. He's called that because he stabbed hot dogs a lot when he was a kid. Damn it. My day has been going far better. I'm not sure how much you were aware of, but ended up being able to actually eat some food today, which was amazing. Granted, it was just saltines, but that was a vast improvement from the past few days. I've managed to drop like 10 pounds over the past 3 days, which is not healthy, but I would be very happy if I could keep that weight off, preferably in a far healthier way. And yeah, just making progress here. Let's shoot him in the thigh. You know, theoretically shooting him in the thigh should be one of the best spots to plunk him with, because it's a very vascular area. You've got the femoral and all that there. So if you manage to get there, it should theoretically be able to pump a large amount of the sedative that's being used right into his body. Okay, weird. On-stream chat has frozen. And I'm not sure why. Testing. Sure. Let's do fucking testing. Cool. Testing is in fact showing up. Well, henceforth, that will be the new term if I need to make sure that something is working. Testing. Didn't mean to take the ration, but I'm glad that we took it. God damn it. I just remembered something amazing about Jaeger's theme song. It's the Ba Na Na song. Yes, that was why I dipped over to the hospital right quick, so that we could get the med kits. Is Plus just the online mode? I think I remember in my very brief research for the game seeing that that was the online variant. And I really hope that it's not an additional game which I need to play on top of it. Hop around. Get different story elements in it. Cool, so we are gonna let Jimmy tell us the story elements of that once we get to the end. Because I do not feel like adding that to my already laundry list of stuff that I need to do before August 27th. I am flubbing all over my words today, aren't I? Okay, more of a roguelike single player. That actually does sound really interesting to give a shot of. Maybe not on stream, or at least not as a chronological part of the marathon, but that does sound like a really interesting thing to take a look at. Come on. Fucking hell. Okay, so turns out I will use the last healing just for shits and giggles, but turns out when you've got healing items, a boss fight can become really fucking easy. And turns out if you don't get the healing items, it can be an absolute pain in the ass. But once again proves that logistics win wars, while skill wins battles. And clearly I am just trying to win the war. Or win the war, because my skills are not up to snuff. Yep, ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Penny saved is a penny earned. A stitch in time saves 9.
Why?
What other words of wit and wisdom by what was it? Poor Richard? Yeah, what other bits of wisdom by Poor Richard can I dispense upon you? Ooh, that is really cool to hear that there was a randomizer built into that. Oh, ooh, here's a classic by Poor Richard. Visitors and fish in 3 days stink. Another classic by him. If you can, get with older women. They're not as fussy as the youths. And they're great talking partners afterwards. The founding father, everyone. Poor Richard. Also, our diplomat to France. Well, yeah, I think I might have used the medkit a little too early, and I keep getting
What?
distracted. Come on. There we fucking go.
I remember now. Big boss.
Yep.
Even then, you were the one who stopped me.
Yeah, I was.
I was raised by adults to be a tool of war.
Hey, Jaeger.
But you defeated me. Watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility.
Well,
I had
one
no
would have
idea they'd
thought that.
subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, big boss. You're always there to save me.
God.
Help me fill the void inside.
He does that to a lot of people,
Let's get going.
it seems.
It's time to blow this place.
So I'm assuming that this... What happened to Python then? Because we know what happens to Gray Fox and all that. He shows up and continues to do stuff. But what happens to Gray Fox? Or to Python? Because he's not accounted for in the newer games from what I recall. Anyway, Noel's assault may have thrown us for a loop, but we still achieved our initial whole objective of planting a time bomb on the substation. Now let's make our way to the silo entrance. Metal Gear is almost within reach. Hey, new report received from the spy unit. Yeah, maybe we will find out. That's a rhetorical question. Hereditary and all that. Silo entrance. Obtained information regarding basic structure of the nuclear launch silo complex is roughly divided into 3 sections. Exterior, interior, silo itself. Anything else? Right, let's... Armadillo, cheetah, rhinoceros, whale. Do we not have a position for our deer hunter to fill? I do not want an answer to Python just yet. Until otherwise stated with a front seat, they are rhetorical or hereditary. I forgot we had Palm Chivet. Chivet? Chivet? I don't know. But yeah, silo entrance. We have succeeded in planting a time bomb at the substation. Once it blows, the gate leading to the underground silo complex will be unlocked for 5 minutes. Use that window of time to get inside the underground complex. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. You don't have time to fool around with guards. Move fast, but stay out of the enemy's sight. In that case, we are gonna quickly go back to the hospital and grab some more medkits. I do appreciate you asking, though, Jimmy. If things go differently towards the end of the game and we don't get a answer, odds are I will front seat the question, but until then I would like to just muse on the fact that he, I don't know, got hit by Solid Snake with his hairspray and lighter trick. Right on. I hope you enjoy those tacos, Jared. A medkit. Yeah, it would have been cool if that was added, but like you said, I can see why it's not there. You know, trying to prioritize you to actually use other members of your team beyond just Big Boss. Cool. Well, we got all we need. Now we abort mission, head back, and everything will be all set. Silo entrance, I believe, was our port of call. Yep, got succeeded planting the bomb, so on and so forth. 5 minutes. Remember, only have 5 minutes. Alright. Let's get to it. Ring ring banana phone. We've just confirmed an explosion at the substation. The power supply has already been cut off. Starting now, you have 5 minutes to pass through the gate leading into the underground silo complex. Screw up, and you're gonna have to blow up the substation again. So make sure to do it right. Cool. I'm gonna pause. Oh, really? That is really awesome, Jimmy. And I will say, I would love for there to be a Delta-style remake of Portable Ops. Because
What's that? Who's that?
Because this, this game has so much potential in it if it wasn't locked on the PSP. Obviously, that's not going to be a particularly bad issue if you're willing to go out of your way for it, but again, having to go out of your way to play something is going to deter most people.
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
What's that?
Don't fucking worry about it. That's what it is.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
Ow. That's not fucking nice. There we go. Nice, that is really cool. Right, okay, we made it inside the underground silo complex. This is the home stretch. One more push and Metal Gear will be in our grasp. Proceed into the complex and don't let yourself be spotted by any enemy patrols. Metal Gear is close. Don't let your guard down. So, what? With this, manage Snake, we want to swap out the rations with our RPG-7. Hey, Big Boss is just built different. You should know this, Jimmy. He is quite literally that guy and built different. I'm impressed, though, by the fact that he is not spread out across the entire area there. And yeah, agreed, Bite. It is criminally ignored by both Konami and the fans, because, like I said, this is the perfect podcast game. Put on, like, you know, a 8-hour podcast about I don't know, Hegelian dialectics or something. And I will max out every single person in my crew. Like, I will go that far just for shits and giggles. The gameplay is fun. The bosses can take a little bit of getting used to. That's mainly the issue of the controls, but if this were to have like a Delta-style remake, I would be so fucking happy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Peace Walker, because there's so much to look forward to with that. And I know little bits of it, but not a lot, obviously. But anyway, proceed into the complex. Don't let yourself be spotted by enemy controls. Metal Gear is close. Don't let your guard down. Thank you, you very American man. Let's get to it. Ring ring. One last push away from Metal Gear. We don't know the exact route to get into Metal Gear launch silo, but it must be connected to the underground complex somewhere. Keep going and look for a way into the silo. It's all running on you. Good luck. Right, while we're here, I'll grab a med kit. What does the map look like here? Okay, so what? We got ladder, ladder, crossway, crossway. That sounds really cool, Jimmy. You'll have to send me a link to those, because I would love to, if nothing else, give them a once-over. Got that. What do we got over here?
What's that?
Fucking kneecap you.
What happened?
Okay, cool. So we're gonna restart that. Yeah, we're just gonna restart that. I'm also impressed by Big Boss's ability to take a 12 gauge to the face and continue moving like nothing ever happened. Okay, yeah. This is the only way. God, Big Boss, you sure are a man of mystery. What's the fuck's a Gakko? These fuckers? They exist in this game as well? Okay. What do they do? The fuck do you want me to do with this thing? Okay, I'm holding the duck. What do you want me to do with the aforementioned duck? I'm gonna switch back to my rations.
Just my imagination.
Okay, front seat question. What do the Gakkos actually do? Like, what is their purpose? Why do the ducks? Why do the ducks, Jimmy? Oh, ring ring, what do we got? Looks like that door is locked. Try looking around for the key. That's... Campbell. You have no idea how fucking helpful you're being right now. Okay, it's a distraction item. I mean, I guess that does make sense that they're in this game, considering
Who's that?
this game is more or less a companion piece to 3, from what I understand. I spilled water on a letter. That's super fun. That is really fun, and I am gonna need to rewrite the letter afterwards. I suppose that also reveals the fact that I still write pen and paper letters to people, but, yeah.
Who's that?
The camera. I forgot about the camera.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Yeah, of course it's fucking gone dead, Campbell. Around, up, around again. Stop the beeping. Have that. Aim round. Boom. Yes, Campbell, I know the door is locked. You don't need to tell me.
What happened? What's that? Who's that?
Campbell?
The enemy's here.
Campbell? I hope you realized what you just did to this operation. You just made the whole operation fail. And I will entirely pin the blame on your ass. Campbell, I do not care about the door. Just let me get on with the mission.
What happened?
One down, 2 down. Got the guy in the tower. No, I don't want 12 gauge ammo. You don't seem to understand. I don't want 12 gauge ammo. Now, if nothing else, we can drag him back. Brilliant. You are... brilliant, Jimmy. No, I don't think you understand. I don't want 12 gauge ammo. Alright, let's... Cool. This door, we can enter. Well, found the key. I'm not particularly psyched by the fact that it seems to include a parkour segment to get to it. All right. So, we need to get up top. And from what I remember, Snake can only climb things that are about waist height. Which I believe means we need to practice our flying jump kick until we manage to land on the right pillar. There we go. There we go. And down right here. Item. God damn it. Well, if nothing else, this will let us confirm the presence of the key that we need. Why it's on top of what it is beyond me, but who knows? Maybe Ocelot put it there for us. So it is a key. And you made me drop my rations to grab it. That sounds like a really cool challenge that people far more skilled than I will
Who's that?
fail catastrophically. As shown by my ability to just get obliterated by a man hiding in a corner with a shotgun, when there obviously would be a man hiding in a corner with a shotgun there. Yep, full ration, grab that. Should be able to get us exactly where we need, because we're going to have to drop the ration to get the key. Because of course we will.
Who's that?
Yeah, and as you can tell by my actions, Jimmy, I am not careful of everything that I do. Bloody hell. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun challenge for someone far better at the game than I.
What happened?
Cool, he's gonna come so we can back up, aim, drop him. Please stop calling me, sir. No, I generally do try to play stealth. I love stealth games. I occasionally can be good at them. I say as I continue to make cartwheels right off the edge. but these have good enough stealth mechanics that it would require me to actively try. Yeah, good fun challenge. And absolutely something that, like you said, somebody has and would make a YouTube video about. You know, I beat the entire Metal Gear series without being spotted. And then we get to figure out how exactly he beat Metal Gear Acid without being spotted. Come on, give me your fucking knee. Knee, hand, foot, anything. There we go. Okay. What is this? No, it's 14575. Oh wow. As somebody who just beat Delta, that sounds horrifying. In a fun way, but it sounds rightly horrifying. The door has been unlocked. Great, what door has been unlocked? Because I was not aware that we had a locked door. That's there, okay. Alright, time to ask the question. Did Kojima hide another Playboy poster in a locker? Somehow the answer is no. Somehow Kojima did in fact not hide another Playboy photo in one of the lockers. Wonderful. What variety of tacos did you get, Jared? Alright, it's Tuesday. Boom.
What happened? What happened?
There we go. Nice. Sounds like a damn good time, Jared. Sounds like a damn good time. Is this where it wants me to play the message? No. Huh. What am I supposed to do up here then? Because there's a view of the fucking geckos over there. Got something over here. Hey, I completely get that, Jared. There are times when you just need to get out of the house.
What happened? Who's that?
Oh,
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
where the fuck am I supposed to go?
The enemy's here. It's the enemy.
Okay, this is a dead end. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Yes, we know, Campbell. We know. Max that out, run up, turn around the corner, grab, and keep going.
Huh? What's that? HQ.
This is Big Boss, the master of stealth and espionage. Skip past. You know, something I have noticed missing from this game that is keeping it from being a true Metal Gear game. I don't think we've run into a single instance of a scientist pissing themselves. I don't think we've run into a single instance of that. So, sorry folks. This isn't a true Metal Gear game.
What's that? HQ.
I'm missing easy shots now. Holy cow. Yeah, no scientist pissing themselves, not a Metal Gear game. I have not heard I have not heard the origin story of Taco John's. So, please continue, Jared, and enlighten us about the glory of Taco John's.
Huh?
That would be a very effective way to see
Who's that?
whether or not a place has any influence that could reasonably offend people. God fucking damn it. I love that. I love the concept of just like two rich dudes just flying around to, you know, like fucking Ely, Minnesota, and being like, hey, what do you know about tacos? And they're just like, oh yeah, bud, don't know a damn thing about them, eh? This is quite a Minnesotan accent, more of a Youper, but guess the general point across, don't you know?
What happened?
Boom. Yeah, you know, I will actually look that up real quick. Is there a Taco John's near me? You know, it tracks that those are the two towns that have a Taco John's in them near to me. That really tracks. Especially considering we have, like, actually pretty fucking good, sort of Tex-Mex and, like, actually authentic Mexican food around us. Hell, we've even got the sub-genre of just, like, you know, southwestern style stuff. I need to make a micro adjustment that I don't think the game is able to. Come on.
Just my imagination.
There we go. A few too many shots to drop them, but you take what you can get. What? That's great, Roy. Let's tune back to the frequency. 3, 4, 5. Back down a little. 7, 5. Door is unlocked. If we look this way, look around. Okay. Yep, wait for him to go, and then we just pop a shot. Come on.
Who's that? The enemy's here.
I just need to wait for the... wait for it to hit. Sorry, mate. I can't have you getting up. So, oh god, is this another code situation? Where it's like, oh, we can have you look around in 3 directions. Look to find what the code is. Are you holding the key? No, you're holding 12 gauge ammo. I don't need 12 gauge ammo. No. I'm not sure why that let me through, but, I'll take it. Shit. Drop that. Equip that. Did they just employ nothing but, corner campers here?
What's that? Huh? What's that?
Come on, look down.
Just my imagination.
That's just your imagination, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. So, chaff is gonna be absolutely necessary here. Like, to a degree that I did not anticipate it being necessary. Come on. One of you guys needs to peek in a direction.
Who's that?
Yep, knock him down. Cool. Boom. Wait, why did he drop? Okay, he's just asleep. Why did he drop his items? I don't get that. I do not need more 12 gauge ammo. Thank you very much.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Control.
Yep.
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Did I get card E? Yes. Okay.
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
The enemy's here.
Right, which door?
It's the enemy.
Nope, okay. Okay, so we know the path we need to take.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Yeah,
Give me a status report.
I know my circuit's gone dead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just hold on a second. Giant Panda, you're our only hope. If you go through this, you can make it nice, easy, painless. And I pray that we don't have to make you actually fight. God damn it. Right, okay. The way we were doing it before is the right way. I rescind my praise for you, Giant Panda. So, ration, medkit. Ration, medkit. Everything appears to be functioning normally. Wunderbar. And up we go. So, time for the usual question of the stream. How is the weather? Sounds good. Have a safe drive, Jared. Have a good, safe drive.
What happened? What's that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. So I'm starting to think I should have grabbed something a little more universally useful than the RPG. Especially considering I am going non-lethal. Why do your sight lines extend out this far?
What's that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
How? I will confess, Bite, that does not sound like a good time. I spent all of the healing. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a grand old time. Though I suppose that's what you get for being right on the Great Lakes. It is rather hot and humid, or cold and humid there. God, that cold and humid will go right to the bone.
Who's that?
So I think I'm starting to see the appeal of the ducks. I'm starting to see the appeal of the ducks. God, the image of Snake just pounding like 2 full... I'm not sure what a classification of ration that is, because... Gonna assume that they're using Russian-style rations, considering it's a Russian base. and all that. But the thought of Snake just pounding a full, I'm gonna call it like a K ration or something, but like pounding a full K ration in like half a second, and then staying true to his name as Snake, and just
Who's that?
unhinging his jaw to
This is HQ.
consume the whole thing, and then taking like 3 needles of medical juice, which is probably just like, you know, the opium and meth in a bucket, and just like shooting up like 4 times with those, and then getting right to combat is a amusing one. Seriously, how is he seeing me from all the way over there?
What happened?
Boom. Headshot, headshot. Yeah, I know about the door, Campbell. You're not being helpful. Up we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, second normal question. What all are you having for dinner? Anything particularly exciting to share? Making like a beef tartare or a souffle just for shits and giggles on a Tuesday night? Come on. You need to give me something better to hit.
What's that?
There we go. Boom. Boom. And spin her up. Keep going. Yep. Door's unlocked. Brilliant. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a damn fine dinner to have. Any particular variety of a banh mi?
Who's that?
What the fuck? How did you see me? And how did you shoot through the goddamn wall? Holy shit. Okay, so suddenly the game has decided it's time to actually get hard. Nice. That is a good set of pairings, Bite. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. And if I'm being honest, I foresee it being a saltine cracker. Maybe even a few, if I'm feeling adventurous.
Huh?
Who's that?
How are you guys on such high alert that the second I enter any of your view frames, you just blast me in the ass and then tell me to say thank you? Ugh. Now, there's a new banh mi shop that opened up relatively near me. I should go check it out. Boom.
What happened?
Come on.
What's that? The enemy's here!
Huh?
Cool, so they got down from their alert state. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I would quite literally rather fight Null again than deal with this. At least it is a single, a very surmountable enemy that I know how to work with. This, on the other hand, is a set of constantly changing variables which I am not functioning through in a reasonable manner. And now we wait for him to get
Just my imagination.
stuck again. Right on the solid snake. Campbell, I know exactly what the signal is. I don't need you to inform me about it. That's great, game. I didn't input that code. And brilliant. Door has been unlocked. Apologies if I'm disturbing you, Jimmy, but did you get shadow banned again? I don't think that's the case, but I've just got to check, considering it wouldn't be the first time for you.
What happened?
You can hold people up in this game? Wait, what do you mean you can hold people up in this game? Have I just been ignoring a integral component to everything? Shit. Yeah, that was totally it, but it wasn't my style, and I was testing you guys to see if you would notice the fact that I wasn't using it at all. And definitely wasn't the fact that I was not aware of its existence. That is true. I have not been knocking on walls to divert guards. That's more so a fact that I am aware it is a thing to do, but I have not managed to really get in a position to do it. Come on. Come on.
Nothing here.
Right. Come on. My style is very much slam head against wall until results are given. And as you can tell, my way is functional, but not efficient. Boom. And that is the nice thing about these games. There's so many ways to go about it that somebody forgetting to use a mechanic for the entirety of the game can be seen as a specific choice and not a bout of amnesia. 158, okay. $158? Are we sure it's $158? Holy shit. So this is gonna take a little bit. Welcome back, Jared. That was a fairly quick drive. Did it just loop all the way? It just looped all the way. Alright, get moving while the chaff is still active. 128. It's 128. we've just been dealing with a dry heat over here. Oh. Why?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Reasonable. Very reasonable. So I don't think people are going to be able to find me here, which is going to be good. But on the other hand, what does 128 mean? Or 158? Because I cannot think of a...
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
No, I'm not nearby. I hate to break it to you, man. If you find me, I will legitimately call bullshit. You know, I don't blame you, Jared. Sometimes it is nice to just have a good, old-fashioned white person taco. Maybe even put some black olives on it if you're feeling spicy. Then you gotta cancel it out with the ranch. What would that number even connect to? 128, 158.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Fair enough. I don't think I would personally go for olives and ranch, but you gotta keep the options open for those who are less culinarily adventurous than us.
Who's that?
Onions are damn good on a taco. Like, I would genuinely put onions in like a top
What's that?
top like 5 topping for a taco. The onions are just damn good in general, like you said.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
No, I'm not attacking from an
Sending
unknown position.
reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What happened?
So what? It probably wants us to drop down a layer to there. Yep. Again, just keep an eye out. Honestly, a lot of things are really good pickles. Like there she is. A classic pizza topping for me is those pickled banana peppers. Those are so good on a pizza. Like, easily top 10. Hell, top, like, 3 toppings for me. Seems the elevator is on the other side of that door. Hey, are you ready to roll? You sure you don't want to check your equipment? Alright. Alright, let's get a little contentious here. What do we think about pineapple on pizza? This will no doubt create a massive divide in the community that will not be mended ever. But what do we think about pineapple on pizza? Let's go back to hospital just so we can get some more items. And get ready for this boss gauntlet that is undoubtedly coming up. I see that everyone here has the right opinion. Jared, you are speaking my language. It has to be paired with the right toppings, specifically like a really salty or cured meat. There's a reason that Canadian bacon or like ham is the right choice for pineapples. You have to pair it with a really salty meat, otherwise it just doesn't quite work out. Cool, got ourselves the med kits. Abort mission. Silo complex. We've come this far, so let's be extremely careful from here on out. You can only stop these bastards and their lunatic aims. Snake, we're counting on you. Here we are. Oh god, is this another fight gauntlet on the elevator? This is Roy Campbell, the American man currently working with the Green Berets and definitely not a member of the SAS Semper Fi. What's your status? You say there's a large freight elevator? Bingo, that's it. That must be what they use to get Metal Gear down into the silo. Wherever that elevator leads, that's where you'll find Metal Gear. Take the elevator and go after Metal Gear. Ooh, we're in a cutscene.
Cunningham.
Hey,
Glad you can
Cunningham.
make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've
Really?
come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
Was he really?
That no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Uh-huh.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
Yeah, what's going on?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it.
Explanation time.
I don't
Let's
answer
fucking
to
go.
you.
What?
Of course.
CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer
Are you
is
a
the US
patriot?
Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
The fucking DOD.
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961.
Yes.
The covert ops in North Vietnam.
Yeah.
The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year.
Uh-huh.
The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What
So
do you think
it's
would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union?
going into the DoD.
The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake.
Oh God.
Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base.
Yeah.
The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made.
Yes.
And you blame Washington?
So you're trying to false
Besides,
flag it?
There'll be no evidence left behind anyway.
Wait, you're trying to false flag this and...
See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Oh God, another Davy Crockett?
Miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made.
So...
After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies.
Was there ever a Soviet variation of the
But
Davy
you're
Crockett?
different, Snake.
Yes, I
You
am.
carried out your mission well.
Uh-huh.
You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
I guess I'm just like that.
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here?
Yeah, let me
Because
know.
we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone. Recruit the rebels to his side. And leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you.
Bloody hell.
The legendary hero. Big Boss.
I can... So they're trying to use
That's
me,
just what you've
just
done.
like they used the
Now
boss.
You've done quite enough. We still need Gene
And
to launch Metal Gear.
because of
Part of
that,
the Pentagon's plan.
he's gonna split
Can't
with the
have you
US
disrupting that too.
and go off to form
There's a heliport on top of this base.
Melee Sans
Get on
Frontier.
the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it.
So,
What do you think you're
once
doing, Snake?
again,
Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA?
no,
What
I
has
don't
the
think
CIA
that's
ever
what
done
he
for us at Fox?
goes
They sent
for
us
it.
on the most brutal missions, and when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land. And
So
left
this
her there
is
to die.
all just one plan to
Don't tell me
false
you're
flag
talking
an
for the Russian
operation
soldiers here. Pathetic
to
fool.
boost
Go to
the
the heliport,
DoD
Snake.
and all that.
I'm not letting you through. Go back.
They're not gonna die. They're not gonna die for
Use
nothing.
Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to
Yep.
myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real dreamer.
Alright, boss fight.
Well then, let's get down to business. Eat this. Yeah, mousy.
Okay, so
Eat this.
yippee, so now we're
This.
What do you want, Campbell? It's going to be tough to attack Cunningham directly like this. If you want to kill the general, aim for the horse. Okay, so basically just manually create an opening. Yep, come on. Okay, there we go. Well, it appears I can dodge it, Cunningham. So basically, the loop of this boss fight is just aim for the horse, as Campbell said. But aim for the horse, and the general falls. Swap back, dodge over. Trying to get the angle on him is really annoying since he's constantly moving. Does this... I want to try and do it without damaging him too much. That seemed to be doing a pretty good job of dodging it, sir. Yep. So this is just a race of trying to remain even. Oh, he is a thoroughly smart sausage. Campbell? Is this seriously the best advice you could give me? Come on. Well, good thing I got these medical injectors. Because I can. Okay, we're at 54. Bloody hell. Is this... Right, if we drop this... No, I don't want an M116. Actually, does the M16 do enough damage to the horse to actually be worth a shit? Looks like it does. Hot damn.
Damn it! Start this.
Alright, strategy has been rethought a little for how to deal with this. So I just flat up did not need to do what I did prior. You know what? I am cool with dying here. Because that'll give us a chance to readjust our strategy and adapt. Up again. And you know what they say, improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh no, we died. How awful.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Drop the chaff, grab the M16. Boom. Swap to that.
Damn it! Starts this.
So one shot. Yes, exactly. As the American Roy Campbell would say, who dares wins. I'm glad that we're all on the same page as to the ethnicity of our commander, Roy Campbell, and I just ran out of every single shot. The fuck do you want, Campbell? Campbell? You are aggressively unhelpful. Like, to a fascinating degree, you are unhelpful. Not what I wanted to use, but okay. Do chaff. Does chaff work on him?
Damn it! Starts this.
You know, I really do not like the fact that he is constantly moving. Oh hey, but we do get some more 556. There we go. Swap back.
Damn it! Starts this.
Stop fucking moving. Come on. Swap back.
Damn it! Starts this.
You know, I will say the pod he has does look like the it's what, the amphibian pod or whatever from 5 and a bit of Peace Walker, or at least I know it from 5. I'm aware it comes from Peace Walker, but I can't say much about what it actually does. Metal Gear Zeke, I think it is.
Damn it!
Come on. Yeah, that's the thing, because the ones I remember from 3 were not, you know, this big. It was like enough for a single soldier to float on and maybe not get obliterated by the undergrowth of whatever jungle they were flying through.
Damn it! Starts this.
And they certainly weren't a mobile missile platform. Drop those. May as well see what chaff does. So I can, in fact, hit him if I aim really well. That's annoying. Oh cool, those are just straight up grenades. Okay, this requires some level of precision aiming that I don't think the engine was made for. Oh, this was all a warm-up. Sorry guys, I hate to disappoint you, all that was a warm-up.
What's wrong?
God fucking damn it.
Let's get down to business.
Yep. So legitimately it just seems like the way to go is not to fight it as they intend, but to straight up just get good at shooting him. Which, you know, I appreciate a good, you know, a good old-fashioned get good, but seriously, man. Not the fucking time, Campbell. God, this is requiring such a fine, fiddly movements that it's legitimately pissing me off a little. Like the amount of fine adjustments I'm having to do to hit him is legitimately not fun. It is actively driving me crazy, Jared. Like, ugh. I will admit, fine fiddly motion like this is one of the few things. Now, auto aim just targets a center of mass. I tried it a little bit, but the issue is we've got like a few inch window that we have to hit, and you know, IRL, it's like a few inch window that we have to hit. And it's actively moving. Maybe Issue is trying to anticipate which direction he's gonna sway, or where he's roughly gonna be for that. I will say the music is really interesting with that almost scream effect it has on some stuff. The boss fight music has all been really good, which is unsurprising, I will say, but it is notably good. Come on. Come on. And aim. "24 shots. 23. Cool, got more ammo. One, no, I'm not floating that downriver until phase 2. Again, that little almost screamy part there is legitimately really cool. Oh boy.
Here, mousy, mousy.
You are...
Here, mousy, mousy.
You're giving me so many strong feelings right now, sir. Feelings that I really don't appreciate.
Here, mousy, mousy. Enough one. Now we fight for real.
Okay, now we fight for real. Yeah, burn that.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah, I could see this being legitimately a really fun fight if it wasn't being held back by the PSP. You know, it's really fun when I
Your circuit's gone dead.
am annoyed
Give me
enough
a
that I
status
don't
report.
care that I die. Like, this is fascinating because a boss fight like this has the potential to be so much fun. But the fact that it is working or not working the way it is absolutely baffles me. You know? It is just absolutely baffling.
Well then, let's get down to business. Eat this. Eat this.
Holy shit. Until I get into the zone, I forget just how fucking annoying trying to work through that aiming system is. Holy fuck. Again, I'm feeling all sorts of things right now, and absolutely none of them are good, happy feelings.
Eat this.
Stop fucking moving. Jesus Christ, man. Stop fucking moving. Campbell, if you try to call me one more time, I swear, I will tell Internal Affairs that you called Elisa cute and were making insinuations about her, okay? Just keep that in mind, Roy, if you feel like calling me again. Yeah, so right now I've got 3 medkits, chaff, RPG. I'm not sure what else I could do prep-wise to reduce pain. Because, for better or worse, I'm as prepped as I can be, unless there's a secret interaction with the frogs that I don't know of, and I'll try to do a chaff again, but it doesn't appear that chaff does anything, and I just used another one of my health pods. But yeah, it doesn't appear that chaff does anything. That's unfortunately a case of me just kind of saving it for the next segment. It is impressive, though, how hard it is to break the habit of always going center of mass on enemies like these. Oh yeah, I bet this would be nice and easy if I was going lethal. Because I can, you know, with my rocket launcher, hit him square in the jaw, like 3 times, and everyone will be happy. Jimmy, I will say, if you have any brilliant bits of advice, now is the time for you to become my knight in shining armor once again. By any chance, did the PSP have aim assist?
Yes. Enough, Foreman. Now we fight for real.
Because that... I feel like that would absolutely make the fight far easier than it currently is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not shocked, but so where exactly are you storing all of those explosives and shit, man? Okay, so I just can't tank that unless I save a health pot. One shot.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
So we
Give
need
me
to
a status report.
save as many health things as we can. Because that is catching us off guard. And just, in general, obliterating us. Huh.
Well then, let's get down to business. Yeah, mousy, mousy.
Run over here. Campbell. You managed to cover exactly where my reticle was. Keep turning. I keep fucking moving, see what I care. What would be really nice is if I could use the mouse for this, because that would eliminate a lot of the minor fiddly bits. But no. Here I remain. And I can't even use the D-pad to try and help me out. Need to save one for phase 2. Need to save both of them for phase 2 if possible. I just hurt you by shooting your stump. Holy shit, I am impressed by just how annoyed this is making me. Like, this has pushed me beyond, like, normal, god damn it, this game is annoying levels of annoyance. Like, I'm getting pushed into, like, actual fucking annoyance and anger right now. Holy cow. Yeah, Now we'll end this try and see how that goes. Yeah, we'll finish up this try and go from there. We'll finish this up and go from there. Oh no, that's not what I'm annoyed about. I am just annoyed by my inability to actively control the game. Something you'll learn about me as, you know, you spend more time with me. I'm fine giving up control with some things, but being unable to actively control, say for example, my own body, or the way a character moves in a video game is a real massive pet peeve isn't the right word. Legitimate issue. A bit of a Sven lore here. I would be willing to bet dollars to donuts. The reason why I feel that way is I have been watching my mother, or my mom, slowly lose the ability to walk over quite a few years due to MS. And the idea of that really fucking terrifies me. So being unable to control or be in control of myself and my body in any form is something that gets me. As much as a cop-out answer as it is, but it is what it is. And, you know, I've been learning to live with it and help her, but, yeah, it's particularly annoying because I know exactly the cause of this issue and can't do much to fix it. That being said, Cunningham, if you would just fucking get off of your high horse, that would be greatly appreciated.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
So how's the day going for you guys? I know I already asked that, but anything planned for the rest of the night? Anything worthwhile mentioning? Music. Have you guys heard any good music as of late? Anything you're looking forward to releasing in the coming bit? Something that I managed to stumble across again, because I I think it was last stream I might have mentioned at one point. I know I definitely mentioned it in the Outer Wilds video because I just finished editing that. But, one of the first artists I got to see live was Peter Frampton. So I had managed to stumble across him doing a cover of a Black Hole Sun online, which was that was really nice to be able to stumble across that again. Anything come up like that for you guys? Oh, nice. That sounds like a really good time. You'll have to let us know how that goes. Very fair, Jared. Very fair. Any musical recommendations that you guys want to toss out while I'm just, you know, waiting for stuff to hit? Because I mentioned this a little bit ago. I think it was last stream, but I'm Angine de Poutrine. I, listened to a bit of their work, and they're amusing, if nothing else. What else? What else is there for me to mention? Also, really looking forward to the new Control game, because I know that Poets of the Fall are absolutely going to be releasing something with that. Hell, they might have actually already partially done that, because they had a fairly recent release. If I can just look up the name of the song on whatchamacallit, Spotify. Black Waters. Which, that might have something to do with one of the upcoming games. It could just be a single that they released for shits and giggles, but I'm the President by Nowhere. I will definitely give that a shot. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a shot when stream is over. But yeah, I think at this point we'll give this fight another try. and continue on from there.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Because, you know, the fact that I'm doing it non-lethal shows that I am a objectively a morally superior person to everyone else on this stupid fucking island, except maybe Johnny. But that's just because he's Johnny. Rest his soul. And yeah, we've got this. That actually is a good point, but that could be useful to get at some point, but we'll give it another few attempts before I go down and grab the bag of saltines. Campbell, I understand you think you're being helpful, but you're really not being helpful. You know, if nothing else, this whole thing will create a wonderful ranking video where I can say, here's bosses within Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops rated from easiest to most difficult. Number 16 will shock you. And by God, number 16 will shock you. Well, but I certainly think that that's why number 16 will shock you. I mean, eventually it'll be with the whole series, but first we're going to do Portable Ops. And, like I said, the 16th boss of Portable Ops will shock you. Granted, still will bosses number 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and 8. Maybe even 7 and 6, because I don't think there's that many bosses. But you'll be shocked that I managed to pull that many bosses out of my ass and just say, here, these are boss fights. How did I manage to miss that shot? That is like the easiest full body profile that he could throw at me. interesting. He gets just far enough where the minute adjustments are enough for it to miss him entirely. And then he gets close enough where the large macro adjustments also miss him entirely. I really must congratulate him on finding the perfect range to sit at. Oh hey, more bullets. Adjust. Okay, yep, that's on me for letting myself get shot. First off, I'm a snake, not a mouse. That was a shitty time to do a full reload, Snake. Really shitty time to do a full reload. Actually, that could be an interesting way to organize the fights, like basically take into consideration every single appearance they have. So that would mean that I would be considering like Null as well as, you know, Gray Fox for Eren Yeager. Or not Eren Yeager, that's Attack on Titan. Frank Yeager, because he hunts Franks. Don't let Spoonie's boss know. Former boss, but you know what I mean. Like, that would obviously favor repeat bosses like Liquid and Ocelot, and throws into question how a Liquid Ocelot is gonna factor into that. But I think that could be a fun way to just look at it across the entire series. really put the fact that I've been doing the marathon into perspective. Because I can say, yes, I did in fact fight Eren Yeager. Fuck it, Jaegerist. We have been fighting Jaegerist multiple times throughout the series. And each appearance has fascinating little quirks. Yep. Reload. Come on.
Enough formulas. Now fight for real.
Phase 2. Use that. Run around, grab the munitions. Get caught by that.
Starts this.
Why the fuck did that hit me? So him yelling, "Here, Mousy Mousy," is a good thing. Surely there is a top to this elevator, right? Like, surely there is an end to this elevator. And we're not just, waiting. Now we'll have to go back and see how long my successful run of this boss fight is, because it's quite extensive. Oh god, and this is something I didn't even consider. Stamina. I didn't consider stamina being an issue. Well, I am absolutely sure we could calculate the estimated height of the elevator if we just kept going. Yeah, shit, we're not gonna have enough stamina. Like, obviously on me for not beating the fight before we would run out of stamina, but if that is how we die, I am gonna be so fucking pissed. Why did that target me? Okay, so they do a little bit of tracking. Okay, I actually like when he mousy-mousies. Come on over here.
circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I think that might be worth it, because we're not just moving in a vertical or horizontal. We're moving up at an angle, which is a really interesting thing to think about when we're dealing with this, because obviously how tall is Big Boss? Okay, so Big Boss is 5'11". And if we take that into consideration, we can absolutely figure out, you know, what specifically is going on. Yeah, so what? 5'11", and then
Well then, let's get down to business.
yeah, so looking at the angle, I would say we might be going at like a 45, like just to be safe. Yeah, because if you look at the squares in the background, it appears that we're going at a 45-degree angle. And Snake is at full stride, is able to go 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 seconds at like full stride. We can count the individual steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So how big is the stride of someone 5'11"? Okay, that appears to be full stride about 58 to 60 inches. Let's call it 58. And if we go here and set up, it goes about 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Okay, we appear to be rising. So each square seems to be rising at about a distance of 1 Big Boss per second. Though we have to take into account that this is obviously dealing with a perspective here. But it does appear that it is about 1 Big Boss per square, that we can probably round it up to like a solid maybe 6 to 7 feet per edge of the square. Yeah, so yeah, 6 feet per second is close enough to what we're working with. And yeah, more about, like you said, about 2 yards per second as we're going up the slope. And as we're heading up the slope, it's at 45, so what? 6 foot vertical, that's gonna be And it's an equilateral triangle, right? Yeah, it's an equilateral... Wait, no. That's not an equilateral triangle. It's a right triangle, so, yeah, so... If we do the Pythagorean theorem of a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So 36 plus 36, 72, has a square root of 72. Okay, 8.4. So what, we're moving about 8.4 feet that way per second. The reason we're doing geometry, Jimmy, is I am beginning to lose my mind, and we're trying to figure out how far the elevator shaft is. And actually, it shows us exactly on the map where the elevator shaft is. So there, or at least the start of the base. Therefore, we can figure out exactly a radius of where it ends. And maybe once we get to the top, we can see which direction the sun is at any given point and see if there's any major landmarks that we can look for. And then once we go from there, we can figure out exactly where the top of the elevator shaft is. And this can be a really fun YouTube video where it's like, oh, I figured out where the elevator shaft in Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops leads. And then everybody will be like, wow, you're so cool. You're the next Annie Austin. We should subscribe to you. But yeah, so that's what you've been missing, Jimmy. Oh, it wasn't my strongest subject either, but I am willing to relearn basic principles of math. Exactly. That is exactly what we are doing right now, Jared. Well, that's a separate issue, but we need to do that. I will say the only math class that I failed was trigonometry. I did not like trigonometry. I barely passed geometry, and my teacher was really fucking awful. Okay, so 120 yards a minute. What's that in miles an hour? Like, I know that's gonna restart just because we were doing math at the beginning, but what's that in miles per hour? Or miles per minute would probably be better, since we're gonna be measuring it in minutes, not seconds, most likely. Well, I can actually tell you the exact number of feet in a mile, which is 5,280. The reason why is because Denver, Colorado is the mile-high city. Okay, so we're going about 4.9 miles an hour. Which is a brisk jog. Like, I would call that well above a brisk jog for some folk. Hey, thank you for employing Google, Jared. Saves me from breaking out the abacus. But yeah, Jimmy, do you have any advice for this fight that will not take us all the way to the fucking moon? Much to my annoyance, that's what Campbell, the very American man, is telling us. The unfortunate part is we run out of ammo doing that. But I'll definitely give it another try. Does it have to be a certain type of round that hits the canister he's on? Or will the 9mm, or is it 9mm? Yeah, tried that a bit. The issue is, at least for this, it takes like 2 shots. Make that 3. Oh, message redacted. Has Jimmy been going around telling lies again?
Damn it! That's this.
Yeah, I figured the Mark 22 wouldn't do anything to his platform. Okay. Issue I've ran into with that is just trying to deal with the angle and losing ammo on the RPG. Because yeah, it requires 3 shots with the RPG to down him.
Damn it!
And for me to not miss every single shot like a klutz. Oh, I would love to just go balls to the wall and kill him, but I'm trying to be morally superior to everyone, which, you know, is a separate issue. You know, I would absolutely love that. You know, I am so looking forward to that. Because, what, I don't think 1 or 2 has non-lethal. solid, that is. And, hell, I think just 1 and 2 of both entries don't have non-lethal, which will be really nice after doing this and then Peace Walker non-lethal, to just be able to, you know, set Venom's hair on fire. Really, 2 does? Oh shit, yeah, no, 2 does. Yep, cause, Olga or whatever, you can do it that way. Never mind, I lied. Don't walk into fucking landmines. That's my sage advice for you. For some reason, I momentarily thought the whole non-lethal was introduced in 3. Yep. One thing I will need to remember for 1 is to bring a spoon to stream. We'll need to remember to bring a spoon to stream, because that or a nice cotton shirt. Is it the pain in 3 that you can do in 30 seconds if you do it right? Using the whole pill and all that. Stop fucking wiggling. No, not the pain, the fear. Yeah, you do your froggy bullshit, and he's like, ah, the fear, the fear, the fear, and then he fucking explodes. Let's get the munitions while we can. Apparently I did not grab the munitions. You know, it really is impressive. Most of the bosses in this game have taken longer than most like Elden Ring or Dark Souls fights I've done. Which, granted, I think says more about the difficulty of the console than, fuck you, the actual game, but you heard it here first, folks. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops is more difficult than Elden Ring. Well, the fear has the really annoying invisibility stuff and the ability to regain his stamina, so I'm not shocked that they gave him the quick and easy. Well, the end also has a workaround, though. That might be the common thread. The two of them having the workaround, but also the really annoying ability to regain stamina. That could be the common thread we're missing. Bloody hell, just get me into phase 2. I know Jimmy, and I'm not even gonna question why he has the ability to photosynthesize. I guess it just comes free with the job when you join up with the whatchamacallit, the Cobras. I mean, that's the only obvious answer. You know, beyond the vamp answer of he's able to do it because he's, you know, Croatian or something. Because as we all know, Croats have a magical ability to photosynthesize. It came to them as soon as they broke away from Yugoslavia. That's what the Kurds don't want you to know. There we go. He's dropped. Okay.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Well,
Give
it
me a
sounds
status
like
report.
you would be amused by the concept of calorie mate. Yeah, that's another issue I didn't think we'd be dealing with Bite. Turns out our stamina is just low enough that it's doing that. Yeah, I do believe that is the actual reason, but I prefer to think that the real reason he's able to do it is it's because he's Croatian. And as we all know, all Croats can photosynthesize. I will admit, I don't know why I chose Croatia as his ethnicity, but fuck it, he's a Croat. That means he can play basketball at that one really fucked up basketball arena that's like halfway stuck in a castle, so it can't be a full thing. Exactly. I mean, one of my friends, he's Croatian, and he likes to be in sunny areas with lots of water. Therefore, Croats photosynthesize. Okay, can somebody quickly do a, like, screen grab or whatever to see exactly how much each shot of mine takes down of his stamina? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly how many bullets it'll take for us to kill him if we manage to hit them all. That is a really fun, like, distorted part of the song. Come on. Of course. Which game is that for? Jimmy. Which... Okay, it's 2. What boss is it? Oh, it's just a standard boss theme? Somehow I hit that. I won't complain that I did, but somehow. Interesting. We'll say, Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday is a damn good song. Might have used that a little too early, but those saltines taste really good, I will say. And you haven't had much to eat. Like, there's just the right amount of salt to them that they actually taste really well and make you just thirsty enough to want to keep drinking water. I have not. I will say generally I try to avoid a lot of the really sweet breakfast pastries. Just because I am fully aware that my self-control when it comes to food is very minimal. Oh, tip. Oh shit, you can use auto-aim for that? Bite, you are wonderful. Yeah, I'm willing to trade at this point. Yeah, we tried messing around with auto-aim a little in the first Knoll fight, but it didn't quite work out. Thank you, Jared. How much does he do? Right, so as I was saying, it's probably going to require like a full magazine and then some, judging off of how it looks. Thank you for doing that, Jared. That was legitimately very helpful to just get a concrete answer as to how much I'm doing. My aim better be amazing. At 36, I would say maybe a little bit more. I'd say 40s, assuming I hit all my shots. And also, I wasn't sure if that was a headshot that Jared pulled or a body shot. So, few too many variables to fully give an idea, but yeah. The issue is the hit is just so inconsistent as to... But, okay, about 20 is past halfway. Good to know. Good to know, bite. Very good to know. And here we just go, grab, and we go just above half. Oh, that is the worst time to ever reload, because I actually had a shot lined up. Okay, good to know, Jared. Very, very good to know. Oh great, I just need to hit him 21 times then. Cool. Phase 2. Yeah, about 30-ish. So I need to not stand so close to the edge. I'm gonna go grab some more crackers. So the reason why that didn't work is I think I was standing at the wrong angle to the edge, so that when it flung me about, it just kind of, you know, flung me off the edge. I'm gonna mute up real quick, pop off camera, eat a few saltines like an absolute fucking animal, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I'll mute up for a moment. Yep, I think I might be becoming a lifetime member of that, Jimmy. Definitely becoming a lifetime member. Not the time, Campbell. Not the time. Yeah, because, like, I will say, for all of the, annoyance I had with, the Volgan non-lethal fight, there definitely still was fun to be had with that, especially when I realized I could legitimately turn it into a science. And, like, bait out exact attacks. But this doesn't quite hit that same high. And a part of that is absolutely that I'm more so fighting the controls than the boss. Come on. You know, I've been getting impressively close with those headshots. Like, if I were a knife thrower at the Ren Fair, people would be applauding me. But, you know, you take what you can get. And right now what I'm getting is absolutely ass-fucked by this guy. I don't know why you decided that that would be a 5.56, but it is. Cool, so we are out of ammo right now. Because that is 5.56. And I don't have a weapon that uses 5.56. Now that's a real conundrum. Well, I suppose tally ho. We
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone
we
dead.
need to actually
Give me a
get
status
munitions, it seems. Because when you don't have munitions, you can't shoot a gun. And somehow I don't think Snake would appreciate us throwing out the pistol and trying to use that as a bludgeoning object. I mean, after all, we saw how much he geeked out about the pistol in the last game. So hand does that much. Hey, if that was my first time seeing a 45 like that, I would go full gun nut too. And I think he went a little hard on the nut, a bit less so on the gun. Or rather, he went nut because of the gun. Yeah, what do you think of him? Like, what is your review of the saltine cracker? That is a damn good snack to have, Jared. Only reason why I'm so insistent on eating saltines right now is because I am currently in such a massive calorie deficit that I need literally anything I can keep down. Not eating for 2 days will do that to you. That's a fair assumption, or a fair thing to say to them, right? I also think you cannot beat the classic combination of a saltine cracker with peanut butter on it. Like, you cannot get anything more classic and better than a saltine with peanut butter. Only reason I'm not doing that is the saltines are really quick, easy, don't gum up my mouth as much. And also, make sure... Fuck it, let's try this. But do we need to do better? Like, that's the question. Do we need to do better? It definitely seems that this is the way to go. I just need to work around it. And my lack of munition. Particularly when we get to phase 2. So turns out if you actually follow the strat prescribed, it might actually work. I mean, I'll see if you can. No. Auto aim with the RPG just gets you to this. It just gets you to the reticle. Damn it. Which, it would be nice, but I feel like that would be slightly broken. And since we're out of munitions, we swap to the M16. Yeah, the M16 is something that I definitely have been using.
Better get out of the way.
Okay.
What's wrong? Your circuit's go— Well then,
This will be it, folks. This will be it. We can tank the damage, just go all in, swap to that, hide behind the railing. Cool. Managed to get a full mag in him. Swap again. That's fine. Exfiltrate a little. He goes over here. Drop down. Boom. We'll get rid of the chaff, grab the M16 while we can. That's fine. Because as we turn around, use a med kit. No, I don't think I will. Bloody hell, who thought just straight up damage trading would do as decent a job as it is. Oh. Keep going. Yep. Oh, and he's up. So RPG. Oh, well. Keep going. Way too close. Okay, so
What's wrong?
we do need to move out of the way when he says move out of the way.
Get down to business.
But after that, we're pretty much home free. We'll use the M16 to start out, because it doesn't clear right off the bat. And that's part of the issue. Swap back to this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just follow the strat that you're told works, it actually works. Yeah, I absolutely hit the railing a whole bunch there. Snaked at the flop. Not the fucking time, Colonel. Just so long as he doesn't bring out the the rockets, we're actually looking pretty good. And here we swap to the RPG. We just need to get some more rounds of 5.56. Then it's pretty much sorted. Chaff. Yep, hit me. I'm willing to just straight up tank that. Because we've got medic to spare. but was refusing to let me switch. Let's fucking go. Kiss my ass.
If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve.
Yeah,
And
we
now,
could have.
Look what you've done.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me to use the strategy
I'm taking you with me.
that was supposed to work.
Cunningham, no!
Bloody hell. A 45 ACP available with the M1911. This is it, boys. Metal Gear should be at the end of that elevator. Judging by how long it took us to get there, launch preparations are almost complete. In fact, how long did it take for us to get there? We cannot let them launch that monster. If Metal Gear is launched, it'll mean the end of the world as we know it. We must prevent that launch at all costs. Use any means necessary to make sure Metal Gear doesn't get out of that silo. So we're going back to the hospital. And we're gonna get some Uber medicine. Well, it's just a little artifact of my accent, lad. But the lunch preparations shall be done promptly. We're having chicken noodle soup and dumplings. I hope you enjoy it, men. Main thing for us, if the rations are there, that's great. Yep. Eat those just so we're at full, and then... do they not have the medical? Oh, abort mission, try again. Just want to get a few down just so we have some for the fight. And head over here. Medical kit, we can get rid of those. Nope. Get rid of those. Cool. We've got the medkits. Medkit and ration, we've got all that. Nope, we don't need to go back to the hospital. Launch control room. We must prevent that launch at all costs. Use any means necessary to make sure it doesn't get out of the silo.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are
Hi,
the
Gene.
Gear engineers. You killed them.
Yep.
They killed themselves.
Under
They
your
all
orders.
despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
That's not how it works.
You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy. I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts.
Yes, he spilled his guts.
He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Puppet of Ocelot.
You the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start.
Really?
The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything.
Uh-huh.
I
Did you
simply
really?
used it to my own advantage for my real plan.
What is your real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must
Where
have
are
been
you
prepared
gonna
for the
be
possibility
launching it?
that Cunningham might
Are you
fail
gonna
to erase the
launch it into
evidence.
Washington?
They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
Or are you gonna
Russia
join
isn't a
us and
target.
create
Then what is?
second military
Virginia,
state?
USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon.
Lovely.
Philosopher's twin layers will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that,
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale.
Uh-huh.
Worst case scenario. America ceases to exist as a nation.
That's a
The
pretty
existing world
bad
order
scenario.
crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base.
No.
A
So
storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even
So
face
basically,
armed conflict with NATO.
we're just trying to false flag
Why?
what was going to be a
Why would
false
you do
flag.
that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real.
This is
But
literally
this
just
peninsula is
outer
not the right
heaven.
place for it.
Where are we
Our
gonna
nation
go?
will be an organization of shadows without shape or form.
A place
We
without
will lurk
borders.
deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world.
Yep.
History will be ours to
A
control.
military without borders.
I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the philosophers could not. With a superior breed of soldiers.
Mille sans frontières.
This organization will be the true peninsula of the dead. I
Mhm.
call it Army's Heaven.
How about
Heaven.
outer heaven?
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve
This is wild.
superior force of will.
Seeing
Thus,
the same playbook that would later be used
I
by
am the
Big
successor.
Boss.
And this is my calling.
You're
Mhm.
nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You
Yep,
use words
not
to deceive
love.
your allies. You exploit those
Because
who
all
look
the
up to you as a
soldiers love
mentor,
Big
and then
Boss.
You throw them away.
And
The country you're building is
some
no
of them
heaven
might
for
not even
soldiers.
be
The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
He said the thing. He said the thing, guys.
It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling.
Yeah. Some of the people inside of our outer heaven, you know, might not even be MK Ultra into following orders.
Teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that
Ocelot might only slightly torture
It
them.
is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others.
So you're
Countless
passing the
masses with
memes
no
on
wills
to
of their
another
own
individual.
must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause. Pour their feeble
He
lives
could
into
use a lot of therapy,
as the
but
boss once did.
a lot.
you're full of yourself, Gene.
Yeah.
You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
He's full of genes. That's generally how it
Never
goes.
knew.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater,
Mm-hmm.
Volgan launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab.
Yeah.
Caused a change in plans, and the U.S.
Yes.
government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss.
I'm aware
to
of
prove
that.
its innocence.
I played the last game.
And you were the assassin Snake.
Mm-hmm. So that's why Santa hasn't bring me presents anymore.
That terrible crime his own will.
Oh god.
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country.
Yep.
And a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup?
Is this
The boss gave up her
is
life,
this where
even if
Big
someone else
Boss
would.
learns
She sacrificed her own
that
life
it
for
was
mine.
entirely a setup and
Answer me. Who set it up?
not
You don't
something
need
from the
to know the
past
answer.
game? Holy shit.
The only thing you need is a calling. Your
A
country
calling
can't
to the
save
night.
you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called
Oh,
friends.
ho, ho.
Join me.
I didn't
Jack.
realize that he
I will give
didn't
you your calling.
know at this
I'll
point.
find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
Yeah, we exist outside of
You
heaven.
are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye.
No.
Well then,
Ho 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 ho.
time for talk is over, Snake.
Just shoot him.
Stop. You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete.
Snake, you could have just shot him before then.
Who?
Ursula!
She's still kicking?
Stay out of my
What?
way, Ursula.
We blew you up.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons.
Yes.
Everything dies.
Yes, true.
People, animals, trees, the earth.
So are you a ghost right now, or what's the deal?
Their suffering,
Yeah, radiation sickness
their hatred.
is pretty bad.
Ursula?
Oh god, the guitar here.
Lisa.
You read my thoughts, Ursula.
Yep.
I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead. But it's
I
no use.
I thought you were dead
You
too.
can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
Oh. Ursulisa. Ursulisa just got stabbed.
I'll have to find another way.
Jean, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear.
Yep.
There's a backup launch control in a nearby room.
Mm-hmm.
Gene is going to use it. Stop him.
Yes,
I will.
Ursulisa.
Don't try to
We'll
talk.
do it.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake.
Day
Oh, Snake.
when everything is
Everything is clear now.
gone. Carry this all
The
away
futures we saw weren't one and the same.
from the dry lands.
You will
And the
destroy Metal
sun will
Gear, and
see
you will create a new Metal Gear in its place.
fighting over mine. Solidus, all the dreams have wishes. We sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right.
The world.
Holy shit.
Elisa. Elisa!
I didn't realize that this was the needle drop for the song. Oh, it's not a full needle drop. Shit. I was hoping it would be the full needle drop, but we've
This
got
is the end.
something else to do.
Metal Gear has already entered
That
launch
is
mode.
that is so
Trajectory
cool.
calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop
Oh,
me. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight.
no, we won't.
And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this.
All right. What's your gimmick gonna be, Gene?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country?
Is there a way to CQC this? Guess not. I wish
What's wrong?
you'll have to let me know. Let's see what our friend has to say. His voice has some kind of mysterious power. He'll get you for sure if you listen to it. Don't let him start talking. Attack him and shut him up.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Interesting. Okay, so for that
What's wrong?
for that one we probably need to break
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your
line
country?
of sight. Yeah, we need to break line of sight for that. God, this... Oh. Oh god, yeah, no, he is quoting the boss. Because she says, you know, what it'll be, loyalty to your country or... What's the...
Down to business. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I mean, either way, but...
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? You'll come.
And, nah man, none of your fancy bullshit talk works on me. Interesting.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or not?
Okay, so what's the gimmick here?
Your circuit.
Is it just straight up
What's it going to be?
don't let him talk?
Loyalty to your country.
Yeah, what's the gimmick?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country?
What's the gimmick here? What's your gimmick? Like, obviously, you know, don't let you talk and all that. You're throwing knives like you're a fucking dart monkey.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your families? Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one?
So, what? Need to bait out an attack. Okay, volley right after, opening right after volley. It's also got one right after a charge.
Warming up now. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit? Or your personal feelings?
Okay, well, we've got stun nades up here. If nothing else, we can see how those affect him.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Yep, hoisted by a petard. Specifically one of your own making. You run. I get a clean shot off on your head. Yeah, I can definitely use the stairwells to avoid. It also helps if I don't get hit by,
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your families?
God, this
Is
is...
there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who beats you?
That's the issue, like, I know there's got to be a way to do it, I'm just not sure what that way is. Stun grenades, that's great. Let's look on the higher level, see if there's anything up here.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or yours?
Okay, so it appears the method of, fucking flashbang someone while they're talking is moderately effective.
What's wrong?
But
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
got that. Huh. God damn it.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
So what you Okay, so
What's
he
wrong? Your
he
circuit's
can
gone dead.
just
Give
straight
me a
up
status report.
talk you to death. Huh. How to interrupt that?
This
Oh.
much loyalty, Snake.
Okay, so if you hit the fast forward button, you automatically die.
What's it going to be?
Okay. Need to find a way to counter him
What's it going to be? Loyalty
becoming
to your
yellow.
country.
What's wrong?
How to...
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
Can drop that. Nope.
I'm finished warming up now.
God, that is such an intimidating attack. When he just fucking finger pokes you non-stop.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Well, okay.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Okay, keep moving, it should miss.
What's it going to be?
Yeah, no, we need to drop the RPG. Hey Omega, I hope that you are having a good time.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Yeah, we're just kind of flashbanging ourselves so that Jean can't kill us. And yeah, in theory, we're about to beat the game. I just need to kill him. You know, simple as. Nope. Okay. Right on. Anything fun in those packages? There we go.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Throw that.
Your country or your old mentor?
That'll get us a decent amount.
The mission.
God damn it. Okay, decent progress. We made decent progress. We just need to continue that.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your...
Really, Jean? I expected more from you. Oh, there he is. And hope it's some good outdoor gear. Omega. Oh, where'd he go?
Say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families.
That... Bite? I think there's an issue that about me not looking, because it keeps draining. Do I just... It seems the only thing to work is just full-on mag dumping. Nope, okay. I mean, it seems the only way to avoid it is just mag dump him, which, you know, I suppose that is a way to avoid listening to what someone's saying.
Brace yourself.
No, okay. Duck over there.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? You come.
Yeah, it just appears that mag dumping is what breaks it. Interesting.
What's wrong?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Interesting.
What's
Interesting.
wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I might have to give that a try to find a way to give that a shot bite. Boom. After this, it is Peace Walker, which is another PSP game. I believe there was also like a PlayStation 3 release of it.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
I will definitely see if I can get the PS3 version, mainly because I'm enjoying the PSP controls. I don't want to spend another game on them necessarily. Maybe I'm drawing a blank as to which one is Ghost Babel.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Here we go. Ah, shit.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Ah,
Your country or your
I
mentor?
do not believe
Or your beliefs?
that I will be taking
Duty
on
to your unit? Or your
Ghost Babel.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
What's it going to be?
Yeah, I might do it after the might do it after the fact, but main thing right now is to get through the entire chronological timeline and get ready for the release of 4 coming in August. Oh really? It's also on Master Collection too? In that case, I will definitely be playing it. And I could do it on the channel. Main thing would just be to, you know, make sure I get to the point where I need to in time.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your
Which
rifles at your
is
neighbors?
a
Your comrades. Your
major one for me.
Is there no
Trying to
one who has a
get
grudge against-
trying to get to the point where it's gonna go. But yeah, I definitely do want to try out Ghost Babel at some point.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
No, I don't want to equip the RPG. How did you manage to get around that corner?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country
2,
or
3.
loyalty to yourself?
There we go, managed to break it. Not sure how I managed to Dark Souls roll through that, but I'm not gonna complain. Huh.
What's wrong?
I know, I couldn't tell you how that worked.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Turn. Maybe? Well, the issue is I can't seem to get more than 3 of the Uber kits at any given time. Like, I'm sure there's a way to get more than 3, but I have not found it.
Time to get down to business.
You know, I've only managed to get 3 of the Uber kits at any given time for one reason or another. Like, it just flat out
Who of you can say
won't
that tomorrow
spawn
you won't be aiming
for
your
me.
rifles at your neighbors?
Okay. You know, fair enough. Okay, I know that he's got like thigh-high chaps or whatever, but it really does look like he's wearing a bodysuit or whatever that just stops at his thighs. Which I think is a indefinitely funnier version.
Loyalty to yourself, your country, or your old mentor. The mission or your beliefs. Your
Damn.
What's it going to be?
Interesting. Maybe? I'll have to give that a shot. Okay, so apparently walking right into it. There is a roadmap.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
I'll pull it up in a second. It's a just the canonical timeline that I pulled off of Reddit, but I definitely should get a actual version of that set, as opposed to it just languishing in one of my folders.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifle?
Okay, cool, so he just fucking gutted me. Okay, so he can also run upstairs. That's bullshit, because as we know, no one can physically run upstairs. No? Okay.
I'm finished warming up now.
That's great, Gene. Huh. Exactly. No one is allowed to run upstairs.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor?
Holy cow, that took a lot to deal with. Hey Chris, I hope that you are having a damn good night.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Huh.
Give me a status report.
Now that is a fascinating question, isn't it? Interesting. Anyway, where is it? This is the timeline that we're working on. We are specifically working on the main line down. So we've got Delta, we've got Portable Ops, Peace Walker, you know, just continue all the way down the list. Phantom Pain, and then eventually I'll zoom in more. Yeah, come on. Snake Eater, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zero. Does that say Ground Zero? Yeah. Ground Zero, Phantom Pain. Right back at you. Chris, anything fun happen on your end? But yeah, we're only doing this main column. You know, we're not going into Ghost Babel or the Acid timeline. Right on, that is good to hear, Chris. We also aren't doing the NES timeline, the fighting game timeline, or anything else. But we will be ending with Revengeance. I will say that. Revengeance definitely will be something that I end with purely because I can. And it's a fun game with fun music. Yeah, I've been interested in trying Acid for a little bit. I just haven't messed around with it. But at this point, where did that go? And no, there's quite a few games in the Metal Gear verse. Shit, Bite. This is really bad news. I tried to activate it, but it appears that the Nacho is just not... Oh, never mind. Where is it? Why is it not coming up? This is terrible news, but I don't think we'll be able to keep the Nacho buff around, because it straight up doesn't exist. But yeah, there's quite a few games in the timeline. And the fun part is trying to explain how they all connect to each other.
Loyalty to your
Yeah, the fun part is explaining how the timeline all connects together. Because somehow it does form a coherent timeline. Mostly. Oh, no, he can get me on the stairs. I don't know why he can get me on the stairs that time when he couldn't before, but he can't.
time to get down to
Damn, he's really good at running up and down stairs.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades.
Okay. He breaks so many stair-related rules, it's not fair.
Amazing. What I'd expect.
What's wrong?
Bloody hell. Okay, I will say this. Somehow,
Loyalty to your country.
this boss fight isn't nearly as aggravating as the previous one. I'm not sure what about it, but this boss fight isn't nearly as bad as the ones past. Damn, he takes a lot of health. Like he takes a lot of health.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
Come on. Let's grab the med kit. Oh. You know, why don't you get back to calculating how tall the fucking elevator is, but how about you do that? Very good. Now hop to it. Oh god, where is he?
You won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors. Your comrades. Your families.
No worries.
Is there no one who has a grudge against
See ya in like a
I'm
minute or
finished
two.
warming up now.
Bite. Oh, he manages to throw knives over the stairs. I don't understand why he is able to do that this time, but... Huh.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Hey, I feel you there, Omega. Though I,
What's it going to be?
in my, starvation diet, have a pretty concise answer, which I'm gonna
Your circuit's
give
gone
right
dead.
now.
Give me a status report.
Saltines. They're the one thing I can keep down right now. See you around, Chris.
going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
Oh bother.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a sec.
Dude, I frickin' love saltines in
What's it going
damn
to
near
be?
every
Loyalty
form
to your country?
they come in. Okay, he caught me.
What's it going to be?
Interesting. So when he does like a slow pullback,
Your circuit.
you're able to counter that. But
What's
a
it
quick
going to
pull
be?
up
Loyalty to your country.
doesn't appear like you can counter that. Grab that real fast. Okay, so he goes straight line. So we can't deflect the wide shot.
Who of you
Oh,
can
God
tomorrow you
damn it.
be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
2,
Is there
3.
no one who has a grudge against you? No, I'm finished warming up now.
That's great, man. Alright, grab a whole bunch of those, use the last syringe. Boom. Come on, Gene. Give us something to play with. Not movies, but I recently have been rewatching a Night of the Seven Kingdoms for shits and giggles. Really fun series. I really appreciate seeing armor used in a semi-historically accurate manner and actively taking blows. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend
What's it going to be?
Night of the Seven
Loyalty to your
Kingdoms.
country.
How about you? Any good movies on your end? Fuck you, Gene.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
Grab the medkit now while we can. Circle. Got him. Cool. As he turns up and runs, we can get him in the back. Really does make you wonder where he's holding all of those knives. Right on, I haven't heard of that one. What would a brief plot synopsis be? Cocksucker.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families? Is there no one who has a...
Holy shit. I had to go through basically 2 whole mags to get through that.
You're really giving me a run for my money.
Okay, 4 minutes. Yeah, how big is this elevator?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The
Holy
nation
cow.
or yours?
Holy cow.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Okay, so
Give me a status report.
1764 up and off to the side. Yeah, that is what I would call a understandably long missile silo. Quite long, but understandably so. Oh, right on. I'll have to give that a
What's it going to be?
once over,
Loyalty to your
Omega.
country?
No, you're telling me a movie plot gets complicated, Omega? Say it ain't so. Yeah, no, that was dead.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Hey, it's a comedically long one.
What's it
And
going
for
to
something
be?
that's
Loyalty
launching,
to your country?
actually no, a third of a mile, it could be like something that's built into the side of a mountain to get to that length, I suppose. Like, really, that's the only way you're gonna be able to do it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta That was way too close for my liking. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, go up and enjoy a children's movie sometime. Yeah, we'll say NORAD is a really cool place.
Brace yourself. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neck?
This may shock you, but while I have never been to NORAD, I know the general area in which, you know, NORAD is. God damn it.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Half mile on the diagonal, that's... Well, yeah, hell, that's a long ways. And yeah, we're dealing with mountains at that point.
Look at how much you've lost already. What kind of country deserves this much loyalty, Snake?
What's wrong?
I turned on the fast forward button.
Give me a status report.
Well, they're not dealing with silos for launching a Metal Gear. I mean, what's an order of magnitude when you're dealing with missiles? You know, it's... There's a number 1 there. No worries, fact-checking is always worthwhile to my mind. How the fuck did you catch me?
I'm finished warming up now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Gene's doing alright. You know, Mr. Simmons, he's hanging in there. But, main issue I'm dealing with is just the fact that I have... just trying to work through the whole situation. Yeah, we're making decent progress. It's not like the previous... It's not like the previous boss fights where it's a bullshit, but...
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
If you have additional context that we don't, Omega, please share it. If there's one place that will appreciate being fact-checked like that, I am 90% sure it will be this little, group of weirdos. Yeah, give us the silo talk, man. We love a good silo talk.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be off?
Ooh, he caught me. Grab that, pop him in the back.
Brace yourself.
Hey, it's perfectly natural to have a little silo envy, Omega. You just can't let it control you, you know?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
No, please let me continue with playtime.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
So, what am I doing wrong here? Clearly something is giving me an issue. And I'm just not quite sure what it is off the bat. Huh. What do we need to mess around with? 'Cause... What to do?
What's it going to be? No.
Bit of extra damage per second. When he throws a handful at once, you can shoot him during his throw. Good to know. That is very good to know. Yeah, I mean, may as well trade if I'm already in the business of trading. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. I absolutely could have gotten a
Who of you can say that
headshot
tomorrow
there.
you won't be aiming your rocket?
Like now. Where did he end up?
I'm finished warming up.
Ooh, that's a... I need to trade that, not just stand there like a limp biscuit. who's just rolling, rolling, rolling. Reload while we can.
You're really giving me a... What's it going to
1,
be?
2,
Loyalty to your country?
3,
Loyalty to yourself?
4.
Your country or your old mentor?
Oh boy. How the hell did you clip me with that?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Seriously, how the hell did you clip me with that? Did I need to do a jump roll to avoid it? Fucking hell.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
I definitely think we've got it with this one, though. I say as I walk into that. Keep moving. So we're one knife throw away. Load her up again. Gene, your knives are going through stuff again. I should say I bloody hope I've adapted, because I've been playing this game for a while. Cool, we're out of that.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Swap what we can. Go up the stairs. Wonderful. That is annoying. How? I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm not gonna question that anymore. Maybe I'm not going far enough up the stairs.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Trade. I'm trading, so I need to actually trade. Reload while we can.
I'm finished warming up now.
Trade. I said I'm trading, so that means I need to actually fucking trade.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Okay. Fucking fine. I'll... not ahead, but I'll get you in the back. You know, let's finish this off and start a new attempt. We've got the general idea, it's just a matter of working through it. Get him while we can. Grab the med. There we go. Reload.
Time to get down to business.
Yeah, that's great, Jean.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Swap out. Get that reload in while we can. We're trading.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Full reload.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country?
Cool. Swap to here. Aim down. pound those rations. Can make that trade worth it. God fucking damn it. Best I can offer you, Bite, is a saltine.
Give me a status report.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your...
What's wrong?
Sure. Oh, you're gonna have to tell us what the movie is first, Omega. Because I am interested in that as a concept. Yep, keep.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? I'm finished warming up now.
I'm glad you're finished warming up, Gene. Round there.
You're really giving me a run for my money.
Reload while we can. Cocksucker.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
The saltine of mild annoyance. Now that is a fascinating movie name. I generally try to keep the insults rather toned down for the streams. Because turns out if you work with a shit ton of EMTs and firefighters, your vernacular gets rather colorful. So, trying to keep things a bit less fantastical, even though that is a high quality
Your comrades, your families.
insult. Oh, right on. That sounds like a legitimately
It seems I've underestimated
good
you.
Christmas movie.
Playtime is over.
Like one that could legitimately be well put together in a way that a good amount of Christmas movies aren't. Well, it's obvious that after Krampus, Krampus goes and kidnaps the young girl for being on the naughty list. He has to go and, you know, take her back. Well, Omega, the issue for me is once the dam breaks,
What's it going to be?
it'll
Loyalty to
be
your country
all sorts of fun words.
or loyalty to yourself. Your country
So-
or your old mentor.
Well, I'm not personally opposed to that. It's more so a matter of trying to keep things, you know, keep the floodgates from breaking. Because I generally swear like a sailor in my personal life. Yeah, so sorry, I'm gonna be ignoring you guys for a little bit.
What's wrong?
Right.
Your circuit's gone.
I think this next time we've got it.
What's it going to be?
What's wrong?
I hate it when I don't manage to get far enough and then... Yeah.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your...
Medkit. It really is impressive just how rough it is trying to non-lethal my way through this. And like I said, at least with Volgin, you know, it was alright because the controls were completely reasonable and not made for an insane person on a completely different control style.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at...
At least with some of those games, it seems like it's actually been
You're really giving me a run.
designed with the concept of doing it non-lethally in anything more than the cutscenes, and it's really cool to see the cutscenes because, you know, they're all like, Snake, why did you spare me? And then Snake is like, because I'm a morally upstanding person, you piece of shit. And he's like, oh god, Snake, you're right. I am a piece of shit. Let me join you. And then Ocelot, you know, starts making out with Big Boss, and we all go from there.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your belief?
Well, I can say without a doubt, Ocelot probably wished it happened at one point.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What's it going to be?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Hey, have you seen the modified cutscene of 5 when it's
What's it going
Ocelot
to be? Loyalty to
dancing
your country?
in the rain as opposed to quiet? Oh, my screen flickered for a moment, and I'm not sure what caused it. Interesting. Did anyone else catch that? Yeah, if things go well, I'll show you guys. I'll pull up the YouTube video of Ocelot dancing in place of Quiet. Thank you so much, Omega. Normally I wouldn't be too worried, but things are going well enough that I would not be surprised if tech issues come in to give me a little recompense for doing a good job.
Brace yourself.
Interesting. Well, I won't complain that you guys didn't see the same flicker I did. And I'm not talking about a bird. Yep, reload. Medkit.
Who of you can say
Yeah, whack 'em
tomorrow
pants.
you won't be aiming your rifles at your...
It's what BDSM enjoyers wear.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
I am glad that you like it, Jean. So this one is a lost cause.
What's it going to be?
Oh, yeah, no,
Loyalty
it-
to your country Loyalty to
it was a
yourself,
lost cause even
your
before
country,
we
or your old mentor.
got this. And on see you around, Omega. I hope you have a good one, and with luck, you will create a inverse moo buff by you leaving. I'm not holding my breath on that fact, but if we're lucky. God damn it.
What's wrong?
Yeah, trying to keep it to mild profanities. Don't need any of
What's
the
it going to be?
spicy
Loyalty to
ones.
your country, or
I'll do my best. Catch you on the next stream. Bastard. There we go. He's going to be right down below, which means...
I'm finished warming up now.
That's great, Jean.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades?
Yep.
Your family?
Reload.
Is there no one who has a glove?
Fair enough. Swap. Okay, fine. Where even was he?
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Interesting.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Very interesting.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
No worries, Jared. No worries, at this point, we're dealing with Pebcac, as opposed to any advice that would make things better. And soon, the air will not be where it is. Okay, this is an attack I know how to work with.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be able? Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Turn around. There we go. Now that's a headshot. Get that reloaded while we can.
What's it going to be?
Just mag dump until this thing is over.
Loyalty.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Get
It's that charge.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
It's that stupid charge. It's that stupid fucking charge. You find anything worthwhile in there? Hey, that helps. It certainly helps the cat.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming? I'm finished warming up now.
Interesting. I've avoided scooping cat poop for a while, just because they're barn cats, and you know, they'll go wherever. However, I have not avoided scooping horse poop every day for the past like entire life. You know, since I could walk, really, just been picking up horse poop.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
It's that fucking roll.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to...
Oh, over here. Aim down, over, boom.
I'm finished warming up.
Get him in the back. Give Jean some back shots. Jared, do you know if those come in horse size? Because that would be really helpful.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Okay, so he's gonna go all yeah. I will say the directional sound in this game is shockingly good.
Seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Like, shockingly good. I need to just not get hit. Need to find a way to deal with the knife throws that is not me
What's it going
tanking
to be?
them
Loyalty to your country.
to the face. You know what? I need to figure something out for
What's it going to be?
the knife
Loyalty
throw.
to your country.
Because, like, charge is, you know, in the hands of Arn Jesus.
Time to get down to business.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, I've been able to do it sporadically, but not with any form of consistency, which is generally what you want.
What's wrong? Your
I'm
circuit's gone dead.
not quite
Give me a
sure
status
what
report.
the window is for that.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
My hand.
What's wrong? Your circuit's
So
gone
do you want to
dead.
know the really
Give me a
fun part
status
about my
report.
hand there? My thumb was all the way over here and slipping off, so I wasn't quite able to grab on. Yes, I will start blaming the controller now.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
And it's The input lag is also killing me. You know how wired controllers famously have input lag. Orson.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
So yeah, we'll have to use that there. Okay.
I'm finished warming up now.
So I guess this is just what we're going to be dealing with right now.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Shoot before he starts.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Yeah, it's a really fascinating
What's it going to be?
boss
Loyalty to
fight
your country?
because I genuinely believe that this could only work on a game with auto lock on like this. Swap, he goes here.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at... Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
To defeat the Huns?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Yeah, this is a fascinating boss fight.
What's it going to be?
Like-
Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
I would be interested to see someone else play the game and how they handle this.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your
Yeah, like
rifles at your neighbors?
I'd be interested to see how someone else handles all of this. Because the weird thing is, the game doesn't feel hard. It's just weirdly difficult in some spots. I'm not sure if that's pepkek or something else.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
I will say the moment-to-moment gameplay when you're not in boss fights is really fun. The moment-to-moment is really fun. Interesting, so circling left seems to get the job done.
Or loyalty to yourself, your country, or your old mentor.
What's wrong?
So
Your circuit's gone dead.
I
Give me a
just
status
need
report.
to hold on a little bit longer. And I realized I have just started snacking on these as I die, so this will be the last one.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country, or loyalty to yourself?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status.
Yeah, that's part of the issue, because he's really good
What's it going to be?
about not
Loyalty to your
giving
country.
you space to do that. Like, his AI is shockingly good at making sure you are in a spot where you can't easily slip. I walked right into those.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Swap those out. Yeah, well, that's just because you're smart, Jared. Yeah, the only reason you do that is because you're smart and not activating streamer brain. Stay at full health. Hope this is something I can counter.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
I'm braced.
be? Loyalty to your country.
Exactly. I'm just comment and clip farming you guys until I become famous. Cocksucker.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna
Your
go get
circuit's gone
another
dead.
thing of water.
Give me a status report.
So the issue
What's
is
it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing it and how I'm supposed to do, but ooh, that was a fancy no-look dodge. The moment he brings his left in front of his face. Yeah, I'm not getting a headshot there.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Where'd he end up? Oh, there'd he end up. Okay, right there is when I should have. Okay, so
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Comrades, families. You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
fuck off, Roy. Yeah,
What's it going to be?
that's a weird thing about
Loyalty
this
to your
boss.
country.
Like, some of the openings are really generous, and others barely give you anything to work with. Like these, for example. I've got a good amount of time to just, like, line up my shots, go from there, dodge out of the way as he pulls another, which I will not complain about.
I'm finished warming up now.
But others, you know, it's fucking tight.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? You come.
Come on. Give me something.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
That's great, Jean. I know this.
What's wrong?
The angles on this one are weird.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
And he was giving me plenty of openings there. Oh, hello.
I'm finished warming up now.
Bloody hell. I could not tell you, Jared. If considering shingles, I would wager the answer is yes, or at the very least, work from home.
Who of you can say
But
that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
oh, managed to get that dodge.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Reload while we can. While we're here, use that.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your own?
You know, his openings definitely tighten up. That Jean gets nice and tight when I try to throw in some back shots in phase 2. Huh.
What's wrong? Your circuit's...
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
What's wrong?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
And hopefully, Bite, it'll be the last. We don't need you turning into a roof.
I'm finished warming up now.
Yeah, just eat those Flintstone gummies.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be able?
That's fine.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
It really is crazy thinking about how recent the chickenpox
What's it going to be?
vaccine
Loyalty to your country?
is.
Or loyalty to yourself? Your country?
What's wrong?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Do you feel lucky, Bite?
What's wrong?
Suka?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
I need to get that heal off. Like, the heal is actually required,
What's
because
it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
yep, so grab that now. Get caught in the corner. turns out when your body gets old, things stop working near as well as it did, you know, back in the day.
I'm finished warming up now.
Can I bait out his cross throw?
Who of you can
Yes, I
say
can,
that
apparently.
tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Comrade.
Come on.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your call.
Ha.
What's wrong?
Interesting.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
While we're here, grab that. Boom. He went right there. Got him. Pocket of infinite knives. Interesting. So you can cancel him out.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
That activates the counter. Got him in the back, but not back enough. God, that... Fucking look at him. One, two,
Tomorrow you won't be aiming your
3,
rifles at your nose.
4.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
I'm glad you like it, Jean. Reload. God, that was way too close. Get him with a normal shot just because I don't trust any of the openings to be big enough.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor?
Sorry, I'm ignoring chat right now. Interesting. So that's not opening anymore. Shit.
Who of you can say tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades.
What's wrong?
So
What's it going to be?
we know what to
Loyalty
do.
to
It's
your
just going to
country.
be a matter of trying to line up some of the finer stuff towards the end. Well, the fact that he's able to use stairs is cheating unto itself. And as we all know, you are not allowed to use stairs in a boss fight unless you're the player character. And someone forgot to tell June. Somehow we made it out alive. Fuck it.
Time to get down to business.
Default.
Brace yourself.
Well, in any other game, he would be the player character. But Metal Gear is not any other game. Last heal. I need to stop trying to react to those. I'm not gonna get that opening.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your families?
Refill on energy. Ha.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
We are so close, like on the verge
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your
Of-
country?
figuring it out. I need to not try to do that. So, I can trade a little,
Who of you can say that
but not
tomorrow you won't be
enough.
aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Yeah, that's fine. Just get me out of that corner. Come on. Jean. I know you want to play nice. Not that nice, apparently.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime.
So we go here.
What's it going to be?
2,
Loyalty to your country.
3,
Or
4,
loyalty to your
5. I need to stop trying to counter those. That's my downfall. I keep thinking that I can counter stuff when I legitimately cannot keep countering stuff, and it just snowballs from there. But we're almost there.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
Exactly. The counter is the county. That was way too fucking close. We're at full again. That was way too fucking close.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Yep. And I get countered.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at all? You're really giving me a run for my money. Yeah, no. Huh.
So we've got the right ideas, we just need to put them out on paper.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
He goes right there. Boom. Grab that. It's not the button to attack.
What's wrong?
So fucking close.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
I know. It's a surprisingly tight gambit you have to run. So that went spectacularly poorly.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Two.
Or loyalty to yourself?
Reload. Come on.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Somehow, I already used up all of the heals. One,
You can say that
two,
tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your
three,
neighbors.
4. Stop trying to counter. Just stop trying to counter. I don't care if you think you can do it, just
You're really giving
stop
me a run for
trying
my
to counter.
money. Like it.
Come on.
going to be? Loyalty to your country?
So the issue is we know exactly what to do and we're doing it wrong.
What's wrong?
We equip the pistol,
What's
he
it
does
going
this,
to
we
be?
break him out of
Loyalty
our
to your
spell. First thing after that is we heal. He's then gonna charge, we can adjust. That's great, we've got a headshot. Just because you manage to land 2 counters doesn't mean you can reliably land them. And just because he goes up the stairs doesn't mean that should be allowed.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
This is incredibly bothersome.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your...
Cool, got him in the back. So keep moving. Boom. Got him again.
You're
Head
really
again.
giving me a run for my money.
Run for his money. We're on to phase 2. All his openings, they're tight. This isn't an opening anymore. So the good news is I'm not getting annoyed. He is... I think I'm doing a good enough job that he's at like a dead sprint for his money. Like we're neck and neck. But you know, he's still managed to get a little bit ahead. Come on.
I'm finished warming up now.
Okay. That's a pretty quick finish to warm up for us. Oh, okay. Fired too early. Fired too early there. Got him in the back.
Who of
One.
you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Okay, he lands there. Where do we need to go? Over here? Cool. We're almost to phase 2. Here we go. Turn around, aim, bam.
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
We're through with playtime, folks. Okay, seems that him running away probably the best shot we get.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your own...
He keeps clipping us. Keeps fucking clipping us.
What's it going to be?
Come on. Give us something to play with here. Yeah, it's a fascinating little gambit you get to run. We always want to be circling left, because that seems to give us the best odds against his knife spread.
I'm finished warming up now.
What sort of spread do you think Gene would use? I think it'd be something to with chives. He seems like a man who really likes chives. That triggered the reprisal. That triggered my own fucking incompetence.
Really giving me a run for my money. I like it. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Boom.
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
That got way too fucking close. Oh, absolutely low fat. That is the only way he is able to fit into that suit as good as he can. And also, have you seen those cheekbones on him? He is absolutely counting every single calorie. I wasn't ready for the charge. He is remarkably good at throwing it exactly when you're not in position for it. Yeah, that's the bothersome part, Jared. Like, we are a breath's distance from it. I can almost taste the victory. God, that was too close. You say that as he's getting into position to charge.
I'm finished warming up now. Who of you can say tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Unload.
Comrades!
Reload. Okay, 2 left, 1 left. You know, I keep forgetting that he can charge up hills. Like, normally, you know, charges stop at the end of stairs, top of stairs. But not Jean.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Okay, he got me into orange first. The fact that he manages to keep curving those corners is infuriating. It makes me
What's
angry.
it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Here, get that out. Yeah, that's the issue. I have pretty much everything else down except for the charges. Which very much seemed to be his signature. That and his this.
I'm finished warming up now.
I couldn't get out of the menu quick enough. Or I couldn't get in quick enough.
What's it going to be?
I keep missing that little walkway with impressive consistency. Like, if the walkway is there, fuck you, no it isn't. And when I do land it, he usually manages to just go right by me.
Time to get down to business.
Reload.
Who of you can
And
see that
unload.
tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at me?
Last one.
You're really giving me a run for my money.
Hey guys, he likes it. Yep. Ready for the charge.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The
There we go. Round. Grab that. Come on. Don't do that, Jared. It might wake people up. Yeah, no, this fight is a lost cause, but...
What's wrong?
It's the charges, man. Boom.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to...
So here we go. Grab the medicine. That is very good, Jared. So we go here again. Aim.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Boom. Reload. Good show. Jolly good show, Jared.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Right. I'll grab one just because. There we go. Run around the side.
It seems I've underestimated you.
We've been underestimated.
Playtime is over. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
I'm gonna risk it. Nope.
What's wrong?
Damn. Just not enough.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Just not enough. We're yellow. That means we grab. Brilliant. Next time I need to take a break, I'll spot a look at it, Jared.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Okay, that one was just very poor placement
What's
on
wrong?
my part.
Your circuit's gone dead.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
It's the charges, man.
What's it going to be?
Those fucking charges. Damn, those cheekbones are pronounced.
I'm finished warming up now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families? Is there no one who... You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
Money run, we're halfway. No. Huh.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
What's wrong?
The issue is he's able to strike me up the stairs,
What's it
so I have to
going
keep
be?
him at a right angle.
Loyalty to your country?
He's good at making sure that they're not at a right angle, therefore making it hard to do that. Huh. Keeping things at the wrong angle consistently.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be
Just keep
aiming
up
your
the-
rifles at your...
Keep up the shots. I like to imagine he's just, the entirety of his jacket is just magnetic, and as a result, that's why he's bulletproof. Now we're restarting this one. This didn't turn out. Okay, exactly. He's got a full metal jacket.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Cool, so we are just burning through our medkits this round.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
What do you got? I like that.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission.
What's wrong?
That one went decent, but not decent enough. Boom.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
So charge right off the gate is not a good starting position.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? I'm finished warming up now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your... It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Yep. Boom.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
I keep missing
wrong?
that.
You're...
Yeah,
What's it going to
I'm
be?
gonna stick it out to the end,
Loyalty to your
but
country?
please feel free to call it a night like reasonable people, because it's what, like 3 a.m. for you guys? Don't wreck yourself over this. Yeah, don't wreck yourself
What's
over
wrong?
this.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What time is it for me right now? I will tell you what, might be able to do like a midday stream or whatever tomorrow if I've got some free time. Because we need to get this done before next week. Actually, no, we've got to navigate the whole thing back here. A few more attempts and then I'm calling
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your
So,
country?
again, you guys, you have my permission to head out, because that is something you need when you're leaving a streamer's stream. You specifically need their permission or something. But rest well, guys. See ya.
What's it going to be?
See ya when
Loyalty
I
to your
do.
country?
Yeah, rest well, man. You need your rest if you're gonna recover. So yeah, you guys meander off. Please. The video will be here when it's done. You'll be able to see the aftermath and go from there.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at all? Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Keep going. That's a fun little catch.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone.
Hey Omega, how are you doing?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or
Cocksucker. I know we've hit the low energy section of this stream.
what's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
I keep missing that roll. I keep missing that roll. I think he's Callie.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
He's a California dreamin'. Henceforth, I'm elven. I shall accept no other name for the rest of the stream.
Warming up now.
Yeah, man, mountain time all the way. Gotta catch those nice Rocky Mountain vibes. And weed. Lots of weed. Honestly, that's most of the vibe. Nope. Bite has my full permission to leave. He is sick and needs to get better. And I will wag my finger at him disappointedly if he continues to suffer for my stream's sake.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I
deserves. Hell no, it's mandated. He will rest, or he'll receive a ban. Simple as. Right on.
What's wrong?
I've never played a Guilty Gear game. Listened to the soundtrack a fair bit.
What's it going to be?
Specifically
Loyalty
in
to your country.
Doug videos, but I have not played the game itself. But I have heard good things about it. Exactly. The beatings will continue until rest improves. Boom. One.
I'm finished warming up now.
Oh, there we go.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your
Keep
neighbors?
going.
Your comrades.
I wish I understood what made the dodge work. Because it'd be nice to be able to replicate that. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah, we have to do that just... Unfortunately, we're in the middle point where one hit will save us, or one hit will sucker us. You can run all the way up the stairs. That's fucking brilliant.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Of course he can run upstairs.
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your being? He backed me into a corner. I am so glad that you managed to beat What's it
Dizzy
going to be?
Omega.
Loyalty to your country.
Come on.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Before we get any further, use the med kit. Otherwise, we're gonna randomly die and I'm gonna get mad about it. There we go. Too close, but not close enough that I'll freak out. Come on.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your families?
Ration up. Get behind something, figure out where he is. Yep, use that. Cool. There we go. Alright, can't get a headshot
You're really
there.
giving me a run for my money.
He caught me. Yep, we're here. Use it or lose it.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to
Final few
yourself?
shots. Why'd I grab the 9mm ammo? I don't have a 9mm. Where is he?
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? Your families?
Piece of shit.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
So we got it. I just wasn't in the right spot for.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Huh. Interesting. Boom. Come on. Which way do you want to go, Jean? Yep, bait him out.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Consider myself braced.
Who of you can say that tomorrow
Heal
you
up.
won't be aiming your rifles at your
Keep
neighbors,
going.
your comrades, your families?
That sounds like the right card pronunciation. Family. He caught us. This is not the fight. I know this one is not it. Somehow I keep surviving. Yep. Kill me. Kill me, let's reset and go another one.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Here we go.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your power.
Three. Goes there. That's wonderful. Aim down sights. Right down the noggin. I appreciate it, Omega. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I, for better or worse, can't really comment given my lack of consistent sleep schedule. A little bit. Actually, I think it's a fair amount. The issue is... Bastard. The issue is I just can't always get to it, so it's like all things in life, it's a trade-off.
What's it going to
Do we
be?
want it to be...
Loyalty to your power.
Do we want to take the risk, or do we want to play it safe? And right now I'm in the play it safe camp. Yeah, because if we shoot him in the head, it's a sizable amount. And you know, main thing is just keeping him in our sight. Because if we do that, we can then, to some degree, mitigate the amount of knives being thrown at us. And shocker, but we don't like it when knives are being thrown at us, even if it is by a man named Jean. Who I will say is damn lucky that he never had a codec call with us. Because if he did, I would have given him the most fucking awful French accent I could have. I mean, a name like Jean, it's just begging to be pronounced as Jean. How did you chase me up the stairs? Bloody hell. So yeah, Guilty Gear. What type of game is it?
What's it going to be?
I
Loyalty to your country?
know next to nothing about it and need a solid distraction to focus half of my mind on while I beat 7 Ways to Sunday. It's been a while since we saw a rapid fire Jean. Right on. I have not played a fighting game before, so...
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Interesting.
Comrades! Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Oh, hello, Jean. Goodbye, Jean. Okay. Yeah, that explains why I have run into some of the music. A bit too close for
You're
comfort
really
there, amigo.
giving me a run for my money. I like it.
Just a wee bit too close. Okay, that was a lot bit too close. Where are we currently at? 1 metal kill kit, 10 rations. Need to keep that in case we get a special attack like
What's
that.
it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to your...
And in terms of fighting games, where would you say it is on the scale of difficulty? Right on. I know those would qualify as references. How did you clip me with that?
Who of you can say that tomorrow
Interesting.
you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades.
Is there like a major story attached to it?
Is there no one who has a grudge against you?
Mortal Kombat or
No one who mocks you? No one
but
who
Mortal
really
Kombat has a
needs
story,
you.
right? How? Huh.
What's wrong? You're
Interesting. So
What's
that
it
was a
going to
close
be?
one.
Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty?
the fuck did he go? Nice. Awesome.
What's wrong?
Boom.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Swing back round. Aim. I keep forgetting to take the health. If I take the health, it's gonna save us a whole lot of
What's it going to be?
hurt and pain.
Loyalty to your country?
Wait, is one of the characters in a Guilty Gear like a chick with a massive anchor? I think I remember seeing like art of her at some point. Sort of like, I think, a bluish color scheme.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Up to full.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles off?
There we go.
It seems I've underestimated you. But playtime is over.
Stun nades.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your own?
So close.
What's wrong?
So we literally just need to not get hit by a single charge.
What's it going to be? Loyalty
And
to your country.
we're fine. Really is impressive when you can tell exactly what the single move that keeps fucking you up is. Camera freaked out. That's not good. Come on. Him. Stay locked on Jean.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming?
Stay.
I'm finished warming up now.
Cool. We're down to orange health, which means safely take that. We don't have full health, which means we need to still be careful and top off on stamina. When I say we don't need to be hit by a charge, that's what I mean. One of those charges, because if we do, we lose a lot of health. Holy shit. We're gonna get this done.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
Medical kit. Grab that, aim, pow.
Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Guys, is that a reference to the 1843 musical Mulan? I think it might be. I appreciate the solidarity, Omega.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles
What's
at
the
your neighbors?
general
Your comrades.
story of Guilty Gear? Is it like a thing where, you know, we're summoned to an outer plane to fight each other, or, you know, martial arts tournament for fun and profit? There you go. Oh, come on, Jean.
You're really giving
Give me something to work with, Jean.
Loyalty to your country, or loyalty to yourself. Your country.
There we go.
Mentor. The mission or your beliefs. Your duty to your unit.
Bastard. Seriously, where does he keep all of these knives? There is not a coat big enough in the entire fucking world that can look that slimly fitted while holding all of those knives. Seriously, I'm willing to stretch my bounds of reality a little for Metal Gear, but seriously, how do you have a jacket that nicely fitting?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country.
Well, still holding that many knives. Scientist, character. Interesting. Hey, given the fact that I'm playing Metal Gear, I do enjoy me a over-the-top story. That's half the fun, to my mind, just seeing how far over the top we can go. Well, it still makes a modicum of sense.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
So what?
Who of you
How
can
the
say
blazes
that tomorrow you won't be
is
aiming
this still
your
going
rifles
on?
at your neighbors?
I'm sure I've asked you this before, but what's, if you had to give an answer, what's your favorite Metal Gear game? Gun to your head, what answer would you give? And why? How he threads that needle, I don't know. Truly
What's
is
it going
a
to be?
fucking
Loyalty to
mystery.
your country.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Flash,
What's it going
boom,
to be? Loyalty to your country.
fla- It's a hell of a question, isn't it? Because all of them have their own little charms. How did you clip through that again?
I'm finished warming up now.
Well, if nothing else, we can use this to just practice parry timings.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades? You...
Come on. Second he moves. Yeah, that's... Is he in?
It seems I've underestimated you, but playtime is over.
Oh, really? I haven't heard much about Acid beyond the fact that it's a, you know, card game. What's it?
What's it going to be?
What's the
Loyalty to your country
premise of Acid?
or loyalty to yourself?
Are we?
Your
I've
country
I've
or
heard
your
tales of
mentor?
a acid snake, but that's about it as far as I'm aware of Acid. So it turns out parrying the shit out of him works.
What's it going
Interesting
to be?
to see.
Loyalty to your country.
Swap that. Come on.
I'm finished warming up now.
Come on.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your
Oh, yep, he goes up the stairs. Interesting. So, gameplay carries it?
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
I'm definitely wanting to try Acid at some point.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country
Because it's such a,
or loyalty to
from
yourself?
my understanding, such a different kettle of fish compared to the rest of the series. Hey, Jean. Right on. You know, I'm... Like I said, it's definitely something that I am interested in trying at some point. Maybe not when I'm slamming
What's
my
it
head
going to
into
be?
a
Loyalty to your country.
Jean-shaped fucking brick wall. will say I do love me some good slow-paced gameplay.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Interesting.
Comrades, your family.
I would not expect the color. I mean, obviously, color scheme is going to play a massive part in a game to give it the feel and whatnot, but I would not expect it to be so notably different between entries. Ooh boy. So, medicine. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Jared. It always sucks when they put themselves into danger and then blame you for the fact that they got messed up.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or
Yeah, well,
loyalty to
it's
yourself?
just to make sure that you're safe
Country or your
where
old
you're
mentor?
walking. Hey, Omega, we don't say those words here. Like,
What's wrong?
maybe on your stream, but that's not cool over here. Meow would be a more preferable alternative to meow, but
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
yeah, just watch the meow. Yeah, do rest well, Jared. If nothing else, I am happy to hear that you are giving me moral support. 'Cause Lord fucking knows I need it.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Seriously, where is he keeping all of those knives? You know what, Jared? Fair enough. I will do my best to continue to moderately entertain.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Given it became a topic of conversation, have you played Guilty Gear, Jared? It's okay, Omega. We all have some moments where we we don't know whether or not it's okay to say some words, and then when we do say them, you know, we get educated.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Fucking charge right off the bat. Sure,
What's
why
wrong?
not?
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Boom.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Get the medical supplies real quick. Throw. Forget that it's unloaded, so we have to roll. Stab him in the ass. The Nintendo Direct was today, right? Anything particularly catch your guys' attention over the course of that?
Time to get down to business.
I will fully admit I am not a particular Nintendo fan, so I hold no feelings towards it whatsoever beyond minor annoyment that Duskbloods is a exclusive. So hopefully that does a lot for a Switch 2 emulation.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at
Come on.
You're really giving me a run for my money. I like it.
Can I bait him into... I've heard Ocarina is a damn good game, and been interested in Fire Emblem passively, but just never got around to playing it. Mainly because I lack
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your
a
country
Nintendo
or loyalty
anything.
to yourself? Your country.
Oh
or
right,
your own?
Star Fox 64 is getting the 64 remakes referenced in the title. God, that was way too close. Come on.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors? Your comrades?
let's fucking go.
I don't believe it.
Let's fucking go.
Product of the successor project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you.
Yeah. Turns out I'm
Seems
just that
you are the
fucking
true
good.
Successor of the boss.
You might even say I'm the biggest boss.
The story about soldier genes.
It's all
Perhaps
malarkey.
it's true after all.
Or I guess it isn't malarkey.
You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene.
Yeah, no.
How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
You're
Don't bother.
you're just all
Once
sorts
the
of
launch
rambling.
countdown has started. There's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake,
Oh shit.
and take this
Bite,
with you.
you're here.
What's this?
Thank you
Equipment,
for being
personnel,
here,
and
but
funds I
yeah.
amassed in secret to build Armies Heaven. All the data is
Outer
stored
Heaven.
on that film. No one else knows about it,
Why are you giving me this?
because you and I are the same. Someday, you will let you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy.
I'm happy you're here, Bite. I'll say
It's
that,
our fate.
but you
Go
should be
sleep.
sleeping.
I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes.
The
You are the
memes.
true successor.
You inherit the memes
Be
of
loyal
Big
to
Boss.
yourself.
Or of Boss.
Go forth and find your own calling.
Oh, you're calling to the night.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown
Yep.
for Metal Gear has started.
How do we stop
the
it?
control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
Yeah, how do we
I
stop
can
it?
see from here that the control circuit has been locked.
Yes,
But
I already
Metal
said
Gear's
that.
solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once
Okay.
it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base.
Yeah,
as
what are
long
we
as it
gonna
stops
do?
The nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit. You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile.
Uh-huh.
It's jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch.
All right.
However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this.
Obviously.
With armor thicker than a tank's.
Uh-huh.
Should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
That would not
Looks
be
like
good.
I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
No, you can't.
Snake!
How are we gonna do this? Minute and some change. RPG. Lebum. Was it a good?
Damn! It's not working!
That's what was said. Oh. All the soldiers we rescued.
What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland. Now it's our turn to defend your country. You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss.
Yep, we're Big
right.
Boss. God, this is so cool. Yeah, let's go for it.
Snake! Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way!
God, this has been a fucking journey. But I am so glad that we managed to do all this. And I couldn't have asked for a better crew to have it happen with. Only thing,
You
I
did it,
suppose,
Snake.
wish
You
could be more
succeeded in
is more
destroying
people were
Metal
here,
Gear.
but we did it.
Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake!
Well done.
Snake?
Do you read me? Snake! What do we got here? If only
Impressive.
Johnny was here.
I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA.
Oh god, is this Ocelot?
Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here.
I've
been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
God, that's Ocelot.
And who are you?
My name is Adam.
Hey,
Remember me now?
Ocelot.
At last, we meet in person.
Hey, I'm glad to be the first,
The
Omega.
triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot.
Yep.
You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode.
You
First wave of nukes should arrive here within 30
fucking
minutes.
twit,
Where is it?
Ocelot.
I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents.
Mm-hmm.
Related to the philosophers?
Yes, a list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will
Ocelot, you look a little different.
Splendid.
Like you aged up
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
90 years.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm amazed I did
You're
it
not planning to
non-lethally.
betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them.
Is this really
Then we'll take
Ocelot?
back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the
I-
true patriot.
The true patriot?
I love the art style as
It's
well.
all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Yeah, the comic book art style is amazing. The little voice acting there is makes it even better.
Quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new.
That's not what
Can't
Campbell
wait to
sounds
get out
like.
of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's
Mm-hmm.
all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
Frank,
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After
hey
that,
Para.
I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life.
No, he probably never
So
will.
I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Can't say I blame them.
Always gotta fudge the
After all,
details.
how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack?
Not
Don't
very
beat
well.
yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal.
Even if
No
they
one knows that better
tried to
than you and
betray
I.
you 7 times over.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
Yeah?
What's that?
What have you
I'm not
realized?
living unless I'm in battle. So I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Yes. Find a way to spread the
Take care,
memes.
Snake. We'll meet again someday.
I hate to break it to you, Kojima, that's the wrong bit of voice acting to have for Campbell. Roy Campbell is a very American man, and as such sounds like this. Who dares wins. He's part of the Green Berets, you know. And the shading dots, that is so cool. And here it is, my favorite song in all of Metal Gear. Feel free to mute yourself, cause you're about to get fucking serenaded. To the night, to the day, when everything is gone, carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over lines. All our dreams have wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right. Favorite fucking song in the series. And I do apologize in advance. Call into the night to dream, looking in the light, waiting for a storm to rise. Feel the isolation fleeting, call into the night to dream, or not to be fighting here. Leaving without you, leaving my soul behind. Calling to the night, colors of Kodachrome fade with time. Calling to the night for us, for every single light. Only ashes of men remain as of perfect memory, calling to the night. I can't hold a note sustained for that long at good pitch. But the heart will remain as a silhouette of time. Hear the ringing echoes in this fleeting horizon, calling to the night. Good night, folks. Final thoughts on the game. Really enjoyed most of it. It's just a shame that it's being held back by being a PSP game. There's so much that could be amazing about the game if it just was on different hardware. Like a proper port, a remake, anything like that. Hell, even a demake into like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2's style. But this has the potential to be, I think, one of the best Metal Gear games. As long as it wasn't on PSP. Because half the time, it felt like I was fighting the system itself. And I know you can, like, adjust it so it works on a different controller, but yeah, like you said, Jared, it is a set of very, very good bones. The story is amazing. Frank Hamburger Stabber aside. Sorry, I mean Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. Him aside, the story is so cool, just being able to see so many little details connect together. Big Boss learning, oh shit, I was set up again. And also the fact that Ocelot is doing whatever the fuck Ocelot does. In the background, there's just so much about the game to love. And it's a shame that not everyone gets to experience it. It is a really good... Oh, what do you got for us at the end of the game?
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information.
Hey, Ocelot. How are you?
Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it.
Who's he talking to right now?
When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied,
would it
found out
be
he was the target of the nuclear strike?
President?
He brought the Philosopher's documents right to me.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Ocelot?
Was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. It did quite well.
Yeah, he's big boss.
And now I've got the legacy.
Honestly, Ocelot is the story. We're all just players in it.
Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Ocelot?
Battle data.
Is it Zero?
From the Perfect Soldier.
This might be Zero, who he's talking to. The Genome Soldier Project. Oh shit.
Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I think this
big boss.
This might,
so that we can become the Patriots.
This might be talking to Zero. Codenamed Rabbit. Shit, killed 2 humans. Comrades killed. Comrades secured. 333 restarts. 23 hours on normal. Let's get a screenshot just so we have. I thank you guys so much for joining. I'll probably throw together a video that goes over most of my thoughts towards the end of the game, but holy shit, I love this. Thank you guys so much for joining. And yeah, I guess we'll see you guys next time for Peace Walker. Should be on Sunday. But again, you all know the drill. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. Like the video and all that. And yeah. Holy shit. Rest well and see ya. See ya when I do. This is... Actually, one moment. I need to get something before I end fully. As is tradition at the end of a game, I have decided a shot of some really nice Mongolian vodka I got when I was out and about, but here's to you. 1 game down and more to come. Cheers, salutes, skull, whatever you say. Oh, shit's good. It's a really smooth vodka. I really should be putting it in the freezer, but again, you all know the drill. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. Video is over for real this time. Rest well, and thanks for watching.